cool. Welcome back, everyone. Just a late night Friday night stream for CZN. I want to finish Luke's trauma code tonight, and then just build some just general deck and just kind of hang out for the most part. Yeah, I was gonna do a Fix It Friday for E7 today, but I decided against it because I wanted to finish the Narja video, the Narja guide. I got it done. Like I literally like 2 minutes before the stream went up, just fixed the audio. So now I gotta just do a once over to make sure there's no typos, and then you guys should see it pretty much tomorrow morning. So if you're watching this as like a VOD, it's already out probably. But yeah, it'll be like the first thing I put out in the morning. Oh, yo, what's going on, Go Nits? How you been? Just to try to have a comfy, cozy Friday night. Building some random stuff. I kind of want to build a deck with Amir. The question is though, I haven't really given it much thought about what I want in my Amir deck. Am I farming for Narja? Most of my farming for Narja is pretty much done at this point. I have like 3 or 4 like really insane decks with the character at this point. I don't know if I need any more. I think right now I need to get like, I feel like I actually want a better Amir deck. I feel like my Amir deck is kind of buns compared to, it's been a while. I haven't updated my Amir deck in like 2 months, give or take. And it's like, well, I've gotten a lot better at making decks now, so I could probably make a better one than this. Sorry to like Narja Huna. I forgot to use her as a support healer. Just focus on using her DPS, and the heal comes as a bonus. Yeah. Oh, you're using Narja more now. Okay. You could not get it. Couldn't get it right there. I was like, what are we saying? Yeah, and this keyboard. Yeah. Am I the only one, by the way, that's having like issues where the sound mutes in windowless, like when it's you tab out of it? Because like I kind of don't like that. I want to keep it where it's not, you know, muting when you kind of tab out. I think that's like a me only thing, because I notice other streamers don't have the issue, but like you see if I tab here, it just dies. All the music just goes away. And I'm like, what the hell, guys? Like where did it wasn't like this before the Narja update. The Narja update made that a thing. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of setting, because like it just happened with the Narja update. Yeah, I know it's a setting in a lot of games. It's like, how? So if I change this to window mode though, it messes with the resolution, like, right? Like if I do that, you see how it just like breaks? Huh, I crashed OBS. That's funny. That's hilarious. I crashed the stream. All right. I don't know why it's like, it's still live? That's weird. I can't do anything in OBS. It's frozen. You're telling me it's still live? I can read the chat, but it tells me I'm sorry that I broke it. I don't know what happened, but it broke. All right, let me see something. It's probably gonna end up it's probably gonna end up showing 2 different streams, but it should be fine now. There we go. If you end up seeing 2 streams on YouTube, just know it's because it broke. Like, I don't know what happened, but apparently changing the settings in CZN broke OBS. So yeah, you're gonna probably end up seeing 2 streams. And now look, my music is muted, even though I'm tabbed into the game. It's definitely a bug on CZN side. I don't know what's causing it, but it's definitely I can't change to window mode or I'll crash OBS. And if I tab out while streaming, I have no audio. I don't know what causes it, but it's definitely like some kind of like it's something that they changed in this update, because it was not like this in the Serenial patch. It's only like this in the Narja patch. Anyways, Show Me asks, hey Sue, can you answer a question for me about Westmacott? Sure. What's the question? Just making sure you guys are still good on the YouTube side of stuff, right? Yeah, how do I change the mute on background thing? Is it a stove setting? Like, is it a stove setting that I'm unaware of? Was that the question? It was Westmacott. Can you activate Westmacott? The third setting down where? Stove or in-game? Could our ability be used in some smart way on a different striker character? You could use it on Rin. You could use it on Rin to keep drawing attacks. That's the best use I've come up with for Westmacott. But like, the thing is, until they buff Westmacott, it's like not really worth using. I just use it on Yuki because I'm lazy, but like it doesn't give the best damage like Douglas does. They need to buff Westmacott. It's really bad. You're still missing Renella and Rin. Use it with Eternal Hunger. That's actually pretty good. That's probably like the best use of it. Uses it with Eternal Hunger. Yeah. No problemo. Let me see if I can find let me see if I can find deck builder. Trying to figure out, I want to play Amir, but I just like don't know what I want to build on her. Right? Like I have it right here, but like I have no idea what I want to build on the character. So ideally you want to get rid of all of this. And then I'm trying to think what I would play. So I think you're supposed to take upgrade Pierce as vulnerable. You're supposed to take, I think, this one, the one that just gives vulnerable in the damage. I don't need the weekend one. Yeah, I don't need the weekend one. So you go this one. I think for this metal extraction, I want we want the metallization damage for a turn. And then I'm supposed to take full metal hurricane with, I think it's the 60%. No, it's this one. The X4. Yeah, it's this one. You're supposed to just take X4 here. So I think we're trying to build this tonight. I think this just makes the most sense to me to try to make this version of the character. And then you'd want to like dupe this like 3 times. So I think like this is the deck I'm looking for, is basically this one for tonight. I started with her with Narja, Amir, Nia challenge mission yesterday. I didn't think that one was that bad. Like a lot of people were having issues with that one. It's not that bad. Can't do this one yet. You're thinking of this one, yeah. That's what I would like to get, J Nico. But you need the right deck first. Yeah, so that's not gonna do anything, so. Wow. Talk about a bad hand. Alright. You grab mealtime, G cord. Alright, let me just reset this, because like, so basically what I wanted to just show off what you're supposed to do. I'm not really here to try to like clear it because I've already done it. But like the gist of it is you're supposed to go, see if I can get at my opening hand. Like that.
At Kninem cheered Dex 100. Chat is proud to award Sue the first premier inaugural Phenomenal Streamer Award. Congratulations.
Thank you for the bits, ATK. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, for those guys who did hear, I apparently won one of the CZN Phenomenal Streamer Awards. There was like a couple others, like Cosmic and whatnot, but I was pretty happy to get that. Alright, so we go Adagio here. And you do Metal Pierce. Okay, so you're supposed to go here. Hurricane. And then go Shackles of Hunger. Yeah. So that way you can... I didn't have enough veracity or enough stacks, but yeah. That's the gist of it. And it'll activate multiple times with the other storm version of the storm. Oh yeah, they gave me some stuff, yeah, for doing it, yeah. I seem to have trauma code music on my title screen. I don't know how that happened. It's going well, Gaius. Like, how did that happen? Like, we're just, yeah, we're like just straight breaking the game at this point, dude. Like, I don't know how we're breaking the game, but we're just breaking the game. All right, well, whatever. I'll play 1-0 system before I go back to the Luke trauma code. Is that lab 0? City of Mist. I could do this one. Get Hugo out of here, and then we just go Veronica. We take Veronica here. Hold on. Let me switch Amir's partner, because, like, that's a terrible ass partner to be on for this. It's not really. I just would prefer to be on one that's, like, actually leveled. All right. Yeah, we just take the torch. Put mark on the character. That gets the passive damage every turn. Don't want that. I think to recover health, considering that there is no, the current layout has no healing. So I need to go here. 1, 2, so let's go down. Go 1, 2, 3. Because rest zones are basically worthless here because they're disabled. So the chaos effect. Uh, might as well just start calling this team ATK, man, because I remember ATK was like, I want to play Amir. Like, this is the most, like, ATK team. Like, this team works so well together. We take the remove. Get rid of the repose. Because I don't need cards from Veronica here at all. We're just playing Veronica just because she doesn't eat up cards. Is Amir that good? I enjoy Amir. I think Amir is a lot better with Narja than she was previously. Like, she's super, like, these two are super strong together. Alright. Well, we'll just take that. We'll just take the Epiphany. Oh, we got the God card. Alright, now we just have to make it to the damn tunnel. Without getting too many more Epiphanies. Alright, it's gonna give me Kowalski probably. Yeah, we want to get rid of Kowalski ASAP. Just go straight. And I'm getting rid of all my draw power, but like, we're not here for that. Enhanced shield. I'll take the giant for the AoE. This into this. All right. Okay, go here. Hurricane. Does metalization proc before all shield gain? Card usage. When a skill gives you a shield is when you attack. When she attacked. So it wouldn't be gaining a shield via an ability. I assume they mean via a skill. That's my bad. Yep. Alright, that goes there. Damn, another worthless card here. Just to guarantee that this dies.
Cisco_CWF just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, thank you, Cisco, for the 5 gifted. You a real one. Thank you, homie. Alright. Alright. Oh, you definitely take the time regulator. Throw that on Amir. Iron skin. Okay. I'm now throwing the gear at the wall to see what is sticking now. You mean for which character? Hands cut a bet. Yo, my Yuki's like a monster now, man. I have like a cracked Yuki. Here for the Vaughn. Crit? No crit. Alright, well, whatever. Damn, still not enough. Okay, that's gone. Now I'm gonna have all these. So we go this. Just do that just to kill and get the kill. I just want more crit chance than 58%. Hey man, 58's pretty high already. Put this on here. Feels so bad that I'm just coin flipping damage. You're at 51, 190. Yeah, that's a little bit lopsided. You have your potentials all leveled up, right? As long as you got the potentials level, okay. What is this one? Honestly, I'm just gonna sell this one because it's like bad. You're never gonna use it. I might as well just get the money for the potential removal card. Alright, this. Alright, you go this, this, this. He really used usage fatigue on the card I needed. Alright, whatever. Oh, heck you, bro. Veracity. There you go. More likely Narja might be able to kill. Oh, I'll just take that damage. Never mind. If it's not 60% crit chance, is it even playable for real? For real? No, like that's ridiculous. I think I'm supposed to do this for the shield and that. Alright, so we go. Alright. Just pierce. The stress is the issue. This might be a run. Never mind. It apparently is not a run. So let's go 3 damage reduction, this bombardment prep, and then pass. On executioner set. Okay. That. Distraction pendant. Fuck it. I don't care at this point. If we crash out, we crash out. I'm in for the long haul. We can kill this thing. Yeah, it does. Yeah, 60% is the goal, though. All right. We're just crashing out slowly. There we go. It only took forever, but we got it. Rewarded. Rewarded. My defense scaler gets defense body. Is it the best? Probably not, but we're going for it. Alright, let's get rid of pendant. And then I think we just pass here. Oh, right, we can't use the save zone. Alright, show me cool dimensional cards. Hit me with the best forbidden card ever. Disposable ego. I think I'm supposed to take disposable ego. Yeah, I mean, ecstasy, you'll never get it. We will never have the card velocity for ecstasy. So let's take disposable ego. Now, there's meal time. That doesn't mess anything out too much here. Could be draw 7, who knows? Alright, we didn't get... Okay. Looks kind of bad. Alright, pretty bad tunnel, all things considered. I like Narja with Amir a lot. Let's see, we're supposed to go with this. We can just do this. And just take 0. Kowalski. Man, what a bad hand. I was supposed to just take the shackles here. All right. Sadly, not a kill. So wait for the character that makes her layup pop off. Oh, just put that on Narja for the damage. Man, this is not a great start though. I mean, to be fair, we haven't gotten really any epiphanies on Amir. That's the end of the world. Holy, they really gave me enhanced elite here. Fuck me. And it's one that I actually am gonna suck at fighting. I just take damage, 5 fun. My Kowalski is frozen. Good talk. Resolve to... Alright, we take the 10 veracity card. Holy shit, man. Talk about that. Give me an attack, please. Thanks. Need to get out of here before he freezes my deck entirely. Last thing I need is my whole deck being frozen. When does inverse? April, I believe, Brad. The Rampage version of characters. Get that out of here. Alright. Counter attack 2, fortitude, exhaust. I don't want that. I wanted the skill upgrade. If I have to take one of these. It's probably counter attack 2. When it's not the end of the world if that sucks. Draw 2. Okay. So far, like it's not the end of the world if it's like if we get that one, but Save my gold. Just better. Yo, what's going on, Warball? How you doing, homie? Trying to build Amir, more decks for Amir. Just waiting for season 2. Yeah, it's a lot of people are like that right now. Because they're just like, dude, what am I supposed to do during this season? I have no veracity for this, but I could at least give it the tenacity. Okay, let's see. Give me the veracity here. It's supposed to just be mealtime. I have no good combo with this. Is there an upgrade still in my deck? No? Okay. There's no good play off of this, so I think I'm supposed to just do this and then just take the counter stacks. Well, actually, I could have Full Metal Hurricane there. It's fine. Man, talk about a shitty hand. Holy. Oh, thanks. My favorite. Just do that so I don't take any damage. I'm just farming for more gear. This all-season things is just farm better. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It is kind of boring. I could definitely see that. Yeah, I don't need stacks, so. Let's get the vulnerability. Then do that and then that. Amir's about to crash. Wow, wasn't Amir. That's surprising. Yo, what's going on, Spatial? Yeah, that was kind of irrelevant, but it's fine. I didn't think I would actually kill off that hit. Better than what I'm playing, but not the best start off the rip. 9 cards in Amir's stack. She's the one with the disposable ego. I could take the ego on her. I don't have any divines, so like, and she has a high cost deck. It would help her move through the deck. But I don't think she's the draw. She's a draw character, so I'm just gonna put it on Veronica. I don't actually think I'm supposed to put it on her. She's not my supporter. I don't want her to have it. I just want her to vault damage cards. Nope. Yeah, sure. Three on the bottom, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll just do that one. It gives me the most removes. This is show Narja. Oh man, now you got me beat because of the weapon. Fuck. I was gonna say, I think mine's better until I saw the weapon. Damn. That's actually nuts. I legit thought mine was better until I saw that weapon. Click get the shield. I mean, they're not giving me much of a choice. I don't have any of the veracity things, so. Yeah, I have a 180 data cap deck also, but I just don't have the weapon. That's the problem. I don't have the weapon. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take the shield. That's what happened to me, Warbolt. I literally went over and then it undid a convert. No, no, yes. Okay, I got the right full metal hurricane. Up here. To one random card. I forget what this is. Let me go look this up real fast. I'm on City of Mist. Research. Is this the common version? What is my option? Back the researcher. That's not the one. This one. No, this one. No, this one. Attack the researcher. Okay, battle. Nah, it's better to take the random epiphany. Yeah, I give selected epiphany but no divine. I'll need that one. I'm gonna take, I think, the divine. I think I am gonna take the divine here because the middle one, the middle one is the other one, but it doesn't give me the shield combo I'm looking for. I think I'm supposed to just take the divine. It's going. Lifer. I'm E3 now. I did 2 multis random last night and pulled Caesar, which is a cube, and another Narja. Man, my man is going ham on the on all this stuff. Alright, we get the Rapier out of here. Yeah. 70 points on Amir. Alright. Yeah, Amir should be on the banner. I can't take the purple on her. I already have a purple. Sure. I'll just take it and give it to Narja. I should have been better to rapid fire. Alright, we're out. Oh. Need veracity. Go me, doing damage by shielding. I need metal. Alright, we'll take nothing here. No, we did, and then we get 6 back, so we just go... We need to dupe that version of the move. Alright, let me look at this. I'm at 70. I think I'm supposed to eat. No, I'm not supposed to eat the steel barrier yet, because if I eat the steel barrier, it puts me at 120, which means I can only dupe this card, which is what I want. But I need to see what I get on these, because if these become divine epiphanies, then it's just worth keeping those instead. Couldn't remove anyway. What am I talking about? LOL. Alright, I need to start going down. I run the horror kind of insane with Narja. You return anchor. Yeah. Free predation. Yeah. Alright, we take just a regular epiphany. I think I just take the pierce. No, the weekend. I think I'm just supposed to take the weekend. I unfortunately didn't get the one with the more damage, but the weekend one. Yeah, horror's fine. I agree, she is just boring. Alright. I need to hit like a banger epiphany on the we need to hit a banger epiphany, I think, on this extraction, or we're kind of in trouble. Crimson sword. I mean, I don't play targeting attacks on my character, so I'll just take the gold. That's 1, 2. And if I go down, it's 1, 2 with an extra chance at this is 2 reds and elite, 2 and then 2 removal. Or 2 elites. It's just always better to just go down. Your E4 now. Damn, Warball's just sitting in my chat just going, what if I just kept rolling? I'll wait till the end. I'm not gonna run that out when there's not really a reason to. Not kind of regret not doing it. Alright, just take the shield. E6 sounds fun. I mean, you do you, homie. I'm not gonna judge you. Iron skin. No, I'm supposed to, I think I'm supposed to go this. Need veracity. Don't have metal either. Okay, so we draw. That was kind of cool. I'm gonna do this for the heal. There we go. Metallization damage is what I want. All right, so now I need to hit that dupe, right? So I want to remove that basic and then hit the dupe. And I think I'd be okay with that. Or I could go for a card. But I don't think there is a card I would actually want to play over just getting rid of the basis, the basic. You're supposed to just take the heal on the veracity. Do you not have Veronica? Oh, so you're like me. Is Veronica the only character you're missing? I'm only missing Orlea. We go hovering metal just to block. You're missing Hugo too, dude. I have E4 Hugo, bro. I wish I could give you one. I super don't want him. Crash out on Veronica here. Why does she say bunny rat? I don't understand that every time I hear her say that. I'm like, what did we do? Alright, we'll activate veracity here. Then we go here, and then just do it here. And at the end, we do it again. Go on attack. Okay, well. I mean, I guess. Sure. I guess that's a thing. Hi, dog guy. And then at the end of my turn, you can hold this. So we're still not out of it, bro. Is this like is this real life, homie? What is going on here? Alright, and I do nothing because I have no metal here. Okay. All right. Damage, yeah. She's a rabbit girl who believes she's Kowalski's daughter. I think she's just questioning her existence. All right, give me the copy. Trigger epiphany on a card, huh? Selected common card. Wait, when it says selected common card, does that mean I have to like convert? Like I can't convert one of like I can't convert like a basic to it, right? It's gotta be. Oh, you select one. Wait. So wait, does this say like? But it would have to be on this, right? But does the class have to match? Okay, so this can't be on Amir, so we don't want this. So we take the Epiphany on Narja, I guess. But my Narja deck is like so bad right now. I'm just gonna take this because like the Divine Epiphany doesn't do anything for me because it has to be Narja. And like I don't want Narja. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to do this. It gives me the highest upside, I think. Yeah, see, I can't do that. Cool, I'm taking it. All right. All right, I got the deck, so even if I lose, it doesn't matter. Right? Well, I can just play for another one. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. That was my second dupe. That was only 10 points. That means I can get another one. That means I can theoretically hit a second one of those and just have four Full Metal Hurricanes. I think I'd be okay with that, honestly. I have no veracity here, so... Could do that. Feels kind of bad. Right, just do this and then this. And that'll get countered. Well, I don't have the counter yet. Okay. Kowalski to draw 3. This is aggravating. Can you stop eating my cards, asshole? Need the ballista back. Get the heal. Alright. Need that ballista. Not Amir, please. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're just... I mean, just got to draw another one of those. Do I have those cards back? No? Okay. Okay, so we're supposed to go... Supposed to go... Let's see here. This, and that might actually kill. Yeah. You got a Hugo. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, cool. I did it! I did it! Yeah, only problem I have here now is I didn't get a good weapon on the Amir, but it is what it is. Look at me, guys, I did it. Wow, guys, look, I can finally get Season 1 Master Medal on Great Rift. It's just a cube generator? Damn, dude. We wailing hard. We could get that. And then that. Boredom is bad for the wallet? Yeah. She's like very much a neat freak and like a people pleaser. Nobody plays Amir, by the way, so like they probably don't realize that the text is broken in this update on the character. But like that deck we just got was actually not bad at all. It wasn't like perfect. Well, these suck. These are so bad. These are terrible. I'm gonna take the tier 11. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna reset that because like it's so bad. Like it's either a 130 point deck or a 140 point deck that has no good chance of getting a copy. So it's like both of them are ass. Could try to rush it, yeah. But yeah, that Amir deck that we just got, we definitely saved that one. Not this one. Alright, yeah. Not this one. Not this one. Holy shit, where are you? We literally just got like a really strong deck. Yeah, this one. Yeah, seems like a good deck. Thoughts on removing Magnus Ice Wall? I mean, if you don't think the card is good for the kind of playstyle you have, I'm not gonna fault you for removing it. I remove certain cards I hate on characters. My only complaint with this deck is that I have the wrong hovering metal. I probably have the second best hovering metal, and then I have the wrong metal pierce. But otherwise, I'm pretty Gucci with this. Cool deck for farming. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. I have one like this, but it's not on Serenial. It's on Veronica. Where are you? I should probably have it up near the top. Where is it? I should probably, there we go, this one. So, it's just maneuvering fire. You just sweep low shit. Dismissing Veronica. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I feel your pain, man. It just every day I sit here and think about how I don't have my spirit animal or Leia. She's my spirit animal because she's just sits around and lazes about. She just sleeps all the time. Where my meat girl? Wait, who's meat girl? Calipe? Why is Calipe meat girl?
まだ仕事が残っているのか？
Gonna try hyper carry Narja. Go for it, man.
待機してた。
Yeah. I don't know. I've been very pleased. I've been very happy with the decks I've farmed on Narja so far. They're not as good as the one that you have, man, but like, some of these decks are like pretty good. Like, this one's pretty good. This one's got a lot of draw power in it. And then this one is just, this is the one I would play, this one's the one I intended to play, Amir with. That's why I farmed that Amir deck, because I want to play this one. My only problem with this one is that this shit is ass. I got the bad Shackles of Hunger. It's my only complaint with this one. Like, this is such a bad Shackles, but like everything else I have is on this is like fucking immaculate. Like, I got the 1 AP for the double defense combo. I got the draw on the voluntary. I've got the one that buffs the Vanguard damage for a turn, and it also vulnerables the entire enemy team. I've got 2 of those. Like, this deck is just nuts, right? And then I have the when you ravage, you get the damage. So like, dude, this deck is so good. I just hate that this Shackles is here. Like, when we get that, like, you could change one thing about the deck. I'm probably gonna change this Shackles into the Veracity 6 one. If I can do that, I think I'm pretty much like super good with this one. Domain copied pre-epiphany. Yeah, I can see that. You get that with a retain card plus the buff. Okay. Wait, when you say domain, you mean this one? Wait, you want the buff on this one is just heal on mealtime. Like, am I like bugging? Isn't it just heal on mealtime? Or are we thinking of a different card? Am I thinking of a different card? Oh, it's this retain. You want this one. Okay, so you want this. You want one of this. And then one of these. Let me know if you get this to work, because like, I could not get this to work. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, dude, I was so stoked when I got 2 copies of this one with vulnerable, because like getting AoE vulnerable for 1 in cost is like, bro, it's just so fucking dumb. Yeah. I need to get I should probably start farming a new Yuki deck. The problem is farming Yuki decks are just such a bitch. Like, and I don't mind the one that I'm playing right now. But like, yeah, like farming Yuki is such a bitch. Especially with Lab Zero gone. I don't think I want to farm Yuki until season 2. Because like Yuki straight up, like, if you don't hit this version with this, like if you don't hit exactly this version, just restart. Like, it has to be this prepare to subdue with this epiphany with the 1 AP. It's literally got to be inspired prepare to subdue with 1 AP, or you might as well just like pack it in. Because everything is just inferior to this. Now, what's going on, Tree? Like, the best deck you could have with Yuki is probably like a Freezing Blade. 3 of this, 1 of these, 2 of these, and that's probably like the whole deck. Right? 1, 2, if I had, wait, hold on, let's see. If I had 1, 2, 3 of these, and then you had 1, 2, and then you'd 1 Trickery Strike that draws 1. Yeah, that would be like the perfect deck. It'd be 3 of this, one Flash Slash, 1 Trickery Strike that's draw a inspiration card, 1 Freezing Blade, 2 Iceberg Cleaves. I think that is probably the deck. I don't know if you could actually afford that point total. That's, you need Lab Zero, so you get a convert on it. You get a mutant sample convert. So that's what, 10, 20, 60, 90, 110, 120. It'd be a 150 point deck. And if you had a 170 cap, you could slide in a Divine Epiphany or somewhere else. You're keeping Rapid and Longsword? No, you keep Longsword no matter what. You don't always want to keep Rapid. You don't always want to keep Rapid. You keep Longsword just because it's free. It's a 0 cost card. It doesn't really matter. See a lot of potential in this card? Let me see. Yeah, Domain is, I think, like deceptively strong, man. Yeah, see, this is the kind of damage that I was doing the other day. Yeah, I was able to do like 10k damage with Warbolt, this deck. Hold on. I was able to go 2 of these, then both of these, and then fire off 1 of these, and it did like 9,000 damage. Because this card ended up becoming like it ended up becoming like 600% X4. So it was just so much damage. When you also factor in with the vulnerables. Yeah, so that's why I said I was happy that I got the not this deck, but yeah, this is the one we just farmed. Like, I was happy I got this deck because this deck is actually like not bad at all for damage. Like, we have the damage cube, and then we have the defense body. Like, there's better purples for sure, but like, I'm just gonna take it because it's just a stat stick, right? I mean, the only thing that sucks is this, but like, is what it is. I mean, you're not gonna throw out more than 1 hurricane in a turn unless you have like super battery. But yeah, I would say that this was a pretty successful deck. If there's a single card on Yuki like that should get buffed, it's this card, because this card is dog, bro. Like, I'll be so for real with you, Trickery Strike is dog. No, I don't feel like any version of this card is like really that strong. And the animation is like, for some reason, like, it's pretty long. It's not Iceberg Cleave, but it's pretty long. Yeah, the one that draws an inspiration card is, in my opinion, the best version of the card, but like, holy shit, man. Yeah, this is not it. When they do buff Yuki, like when they do rework her, I'm probably gonna do another how to play on her, because like, I actually don't like, now that like 2 months has passed, I don't like the way that the old one came out. I think I did the worst job on that one out of all of them. So I think just doing like a quick run through with all the updates would be ideal, especially because like, this is probably my, like, it's in my top 3 favorite characters to play. So I wanna always be on top of that, have her build be up to date. Yeah, I definitely need to get a better version of her deck though, because this is like, whatever. I have like so many versions of this character, and like, yeah, not all of them are particularly great. Like, I know exactly what I want on the character now. I'll always keep the Tristan Wolfslayer deck. Never forget the Tristan Wolfslayer, bro. She's getting a couple of cards reworked. Welcome to Yuki Hell. Well, Yuki, the only thing that's hellish about Yuki's actually like both easy and difficult to get to farm. Right? Because like, basically Yuki, you just need this Epiphany. Once you hit this Epiphany, like, and you could get at least 1 dupe on it, you're kind of golden. The rest of the deck doesn't matter. Like, this is it. Like, this Epiphany is everything. Like, it has to be this version with 1 AP. And if you're wondering why does that have to be this version, because 1, this is a draw 2, and then 2, because it's technically an inspiration card, it's actually an attack. Like, you have to play this one. Like, you actually just lose DPS for not playing this version of the card. Got a balanced draw with actual. Yes, that is correct. That's why I was mathing it out in my head. How many? You can't. Like, 2 subdues is fine. 3 would be ideal. But if you play 3 subdues, then you need longsword slash, 1 flash, 2 cleaves, and 1 trickery. Who would you bring while farming a Yuki deck? The same team I just brought with Amir. Narja Veronica is the best farming team in the game, in my opinion. Because Narja, if you can just aggressively pursue unique epiphanies, and then Veronica has the most uniques by default. So, like, if you just play, you know, Narja plus Veronica plus Yuki, you'll naturally gravitate towards getting Yuki copies. The problem is that, like I just said, if you don't hit the right epiphany and prepare to subdue, like, the whole deck is just kind of shit. This is good too. This is also good. It's not as good as the one I was just saying, but it's still really good. Actually, this is debatably better. It depends. No, it's still the original one I was talking about, because the original one I would have 1 extra attack than this every turn. So, like, if you have this version that I'm talking about here, you don't need as many copies. Like, you can play 2 copies with this one. With the one Warbolt shows you, you need 3 copies. No, the Divine combo is really good, but like this one, Warbolt, is also just like really, really strong. Because that's the base version of the card with AoE vulnerable and 1 AP. This one is the inspiration version of it with 1 AP. But the thing is, the inspiration version draws, not only does it draw 2 attacks instead of 1, but because it's considered an inspiration, it activates an AoE. Yeah, the whole deck is this one. Yeah, see, like, this is a good deck. Like, I would never say this is bad. Yeah, Trickery Strike is the only thing on here I don't like. HA00 is like hit or miss for me. The Trickery Strike is the only thing that's like not it. Like, I think if you're playing Trickery Strike, you want the 0 card, the one that's literally a free nuke, or you want the one that draws a card. Yeah, you're right. It's AoE buff blade. The thing is, Teu, that is like, so you have to think about it this way, right? Like, if you look at the one that Warbolt has, where he has the 2 AoEs, to draw as many attacks as this one, you would need 3 copies of his version of Prepare to Subdue. But because basically he draws 2 attacks off of his subdues, I draw 4 attacks off my subdues. And my subdues also AoE when activated. So I effectively get off of 2 Prepare to Subdues, I get 6 attacks. That's why I'm saying you want the inspiration, the inspiration. Like, it's that important. Yeah, no, I don't have portrait. Right? Like I said, if I could go back, let me go over here real fast. Like, we could just do it, man. We can go over here. Like, if you could do anything, you'd want Yuki with longsword. You'd want this one. Oh, we can get this out of here, yeah. So you want this version. This. You want this gone. You want inspiration. And you want to give it 1 AP. And then Flash Slash over here, you want decrease cost by 1. This one you want where is it? You want draw a card that has inspiration. It's either that or this one. Your choice. I'll just keep the one that's free for right now. Freezing Blade. You want, where is it? Honestly, it's kind of preference which blade you take. Initiation is usually the easiest one. And then you would take like Epiphany for 1 morale, 1 resolve. And then Cleave, you just dupe. And then let me see here. So this is, and then you would probably also take Forbidden Card. You would take Portrait. Portrait could work here. Actually, no, what am I saying? No, you want Ecstasy. Because you'll always get Ecstasy as a 0. It's like super free. Yeah. So yeah, if that's the case, then you take this as draw 1. So it would be like that. And then you still have the ability to get rid of stuff if you want. Right? You still have that. You can technically dupe whatever the fuck you wanted on this thing, and it would work out. But like, it's like the blueprint is like this. Right. So if you wanted to, you could get rid of Rapid Slash, or you could get rid of Long Sword Slash, but it's probably not worth it. So you draw 4 cards off Prepare. So you have, and this is a 5th one. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could actually eat Rapid Slash here, and you're fine. Right? This doesn't deal enough damage. Okay. I mean, the way that this, if you get rid of the Rapid Slash here, this deck every turn will just draw its whole deck and play all of these attacks. Like if you do it like this, you will literally every turn draw your entire deck. So if you don't like that, then you can add this back in, and then you can literally just, you have more than enough points to turn this into like, what, always attack weakness, or like for 1 turn morale 3. Right? You could do it like, you have more than enough to get a Divine Epiphany on this. Like vulnerable to the target, and then you could just dupe it. It needs Orlea or Ray properly. I mean, you're never not playing, like that's so weird, because like you're never not playing Yuki with either like Ray or some other buffer. You're never playing this character without a buffer. Like I don't know, that's like weird statement to me. 90% freezing blade is super good, you think? I mean, yeah, you could do that also. It just doesn't start in your hand. That's my only issue. I like the one that starts in your hand, even though it's less damage, because the only card Yuki can't tutor is Freezing Blade, which is why I prefer this version. The morale and vulnerable is because she can buff herself with that. Yeah, I mean, you always want the Freezing Blade with morale. Yeah, I like I said, I've never had an issue just playing like a 6 attack deck, because I basically always draw my entire deck every turn. Yeah, it's BIS, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure one of the decks I have has it. Yeah, here, it's right here. It has morale already. Oh, you sure you need vulnerable? I'm sorry, it's vulnerable. Yeah, one of them has vulnerable in my loadouts. I just don't remember which one it is. I'm not gonna go look through it. There's like a bunch of these. You need morale and vulnerable. Ah, okay. I see what you mean. You want both. I mean, that's for a lot of RNG. Like I said, I'm sure somebody probably has it from farming, but like, I don't want to attempt going for it again, unless like the copy changes are there. Do you actually have the whole deck? Yeah, see, but here's the thing, like, you don't have enough copies of Prepare to Subdue. Like, this is a good deck, though. I'm not gonna say it's not a good deck, because it's a really good deck. I don't like the Trickery Strike, and I feel like you want one more copy of Prepare. Like, I would play this deck if as one more Prepare over Flash Slash. She has others to draw. I guess. I mean, I guess if you pair with a Veronica that has like a bunch of draw, that would work. I mean, it depends on who you pair her with. Like, I think it's objectively correct to have at least 3, ideally 4 AoE attacks. Like, I think you have, what, how many? You have, yeah, you have 4 also. Right? Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, you have 4 also. No, you have 5. I didn't see the iceberg cleave there. Yeah, it's 5. Yeah, no, I mean, this is only a 110 point deck, right? I just use this one just for farming because it's got the right Prepare to Subdue. But like, I have more than enough points where I could get another Flash Slash in here. Problem is getting the right epiphany for the fucking Yuki. It's annoying. All right, we've been yapping about decks for like 45 minutes at this point. I'm gonna go finish this this Luke's trauma code. I find that 3 Inspiration Subdue plus 2 Flash Iceberg is the most balanced one. Yeah, that's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to get at, Ethereal. I think it's just objectively better. Like, I think it's just objectively better to play more Inspiration Subdues than go for more damage, more attacks, because the Inspiration Subdues naturally give you more play extension and are themselves also attacks. Like, there's like a balance where you, like, I think it's just 2 subdues plus as many AoE attacks as you could fit on the deck is the best way to go about it. Because that'll give you it'll give you the most compact deck and the most space for AoEs. Anyways, let us read. Oh man. All right. Hey Luke, it's been a while, buddy. Oh man, I gotta get back in the vibe of reading it. What do you want, Lucas? Ice cold as always, but I doubt you could keep that attitude when you find out why I came for you. Luke, your trusty big bro is someone to introduce to you. I believe I already told you that I have no need for contrived acquaintances. Whoa, it's not like that. It's actually related to work. Don't you think you've been warming the bench a little too long now? I got us a really good opportunity. Let's go back out there, to the front lines. Forget it. I don't mind spending my days like this. You think this camp will house a freeloader like you forever? What, do you fucking punch him? What the hell was that for? Just a wake-up call for the local idiot. Let's just go say hi, okay? I can't believe the idiot called me an idiot. Fine, where are they? Oh, this is Beryl. This is how they meet Beryl. Oh. I have already arrived. Oh, hey Beryl. Over here. Lucas, did you get conned or something? What? Me? Conned? Psh. This here is the commander of the wolf platoon, Beryl. She heard about our feats on that fateful day and wanted to meet both of us. We're about to be scouted, buddy. A pleasure to meet you. So you're Lucas's famous brother. Hello? And by famous, it's probably not in a good way. Nonsense! Lucas has spoken highly of you on many occasions. He mentioned that you're an amazing genius, yet you still respect and follow him. Lucas. I wonder what she's talking about. Never heard of this one before. I'm sorry, but I'm not a genius. It was my fault the commander died. Wasn't that just an accident? You bear no blame. I heard that he was attacked by monsters when he was by himself, but I am mighty. You do not have to fear for my safety. How is one expected to protect their unit when they can't even protect themselves? Protect their unit? Have you played chess before? Chess? What might that be? It's a board game from way back in the past. You use your pieces to capture the king. Oh, so it's a game that requires you to use your head. Unfortunately, I do not indulge in such games. Strategy is not my job. Do you enjoy that game? Dude, I love this barrel character. Yes, well, it's not really that difficult. I see. Then you shall teach it to me someday. Learning it together with all our squad mates could be fun. Lucas, you also want to learn to play a new game, don't you? Rather avoid games that require too much thinking. But if Beryl finds it fun, then I obviously have to give it a try. Yo, what's going on, Danny? Or I guess it's Dan NYC. Or maybe it's Danny C. The world may never know. Luke, I learned about a new game today. Want to play with me? You learned it by peeking at others playing it, didn't you? Just ask them to let you play with them next time. They're more likely to let you play than me anyway. As if. It doesn't matter anyways, because I only stayed to learn about it because it looked like something fun that we could do together. Okay. Yo, Luke is like so emo, bro. You two are quite alike. What do you mean? I haven't known Lucas that much longer than you. To say that we are alike? It's a little... Say what now? It was a joke. So don't get so worked up. No, I'll just join the platoon. I was right? I knew you'd want to join. That was a sudden change in attitude. May I ask why? Wait, I know. You were captivated by my incredulous charisma. Yo, they even added the chirp, like the crickets noise, like, yo. Yep. Sure. We can go with that. Being serious about joining then? I shall not disappoint you. Going on missions with me and my platoon will be like an exciting journey. I shall introduce you to everyone in the squad right away. I look forward to your contributions. Yes, Commander. It'll be in your hands then. As Beryl's booming voice pulled him forward, Luke suddenly felt as though he was taking his first step beyond the wooden chessboard. Escaping the black and white grid he once confined himself in, he resolved to find his own path. There we go. They give me Cassius for the starter deck? That's a mistake. What the fuck is this? Should have double stealth reloaded. Is there any weapon for Narja than just a 12% sword if you're trying to do damage? I think that's it. Look at this defense percentage because she scales on defense percentage. There might be like a defense percentage like piece of equipment that I'm not sure of. Green Plant has insane gear for it. Maybe I should start farming there then.
どこを燃やしてほしいんだ。どれにしよっかな。どれにしよっかな。
ビシッと決めるね。さて、ロックンロ
よっと。どっか。ファイヤー。行こうか。すべて計算済みだ。気づかれないさ。余熱感。準備はできている。暗い。
Well, that was kind of a joke. How's the grind going? We picked up a pretty sick deck. I'll show you in a second also.
地形把握完了。行動。
失敗したらどうし苦しみは深まる。不運はどんなものかもうすぐわかる。
気づかれないさ。準備はできている。ファイヤーラストショット。
艦長、苦しみは深まる。私の不運は
もう一度振ってみようか。
失敗した。
裏か運命というべきかね。行こうか。暗い。準備はできている。行こうか。すべて計画通りだ。派手に運を試してみよう。裏かをこんなのはどうだい。
艦長、苦しみは深まるだけ。
アルティメットミサイルタレット発射。
But just give me a Janet. Alright, cool.
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
Yeah, the trauma code is really good. Yeah, so we farmed we got this deck with Amir earlier.
尽力して参ります。
Deck is clean. I don't like my hovering metal or my metal pierce. I wish my hovering metal was upgrade, but otherwise I think it's great. I think the deck is super fucking good otherwise. Yeah, I know. Holy Hurricane is right. Yeah, it's a really good deck. Alright, so let's see. Let's go back to the opening. Alright, so this is where we instead of attacking the warehouse, we go for just go for what is it? The sneak off. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just go like blow my nose and wash my hands. We're back. Move that over here. Okay. Yeah, I really wish that Renoa's bullet sound effect was better. Her one bullet sound effect is trash. All right. Back to dramatic reading with my amateur voice acting. What? Did you just say what I think you said? Without opening his mouth, Luke maintained his usual straight face and gave a firm nod. Are you insane? It's just suicide. Hey, and are you forgetting about the commander? We don't have time to waste. I'll go alone if I have to. Luke pulled out his weapon and in a swooping movement left to cover the bush and lunged in the direction of the Dark Star's warehouse. Wait, is this, did I accidentally do the other one? Did I do the one I've already done? If I did, then well, we'll just, you know, just do it again.
準備はできている。ファイヤー。ダスター。気づかれないさ。行こうか。
I already did it though. I've already cleared it. This looks like it's the same like the one I've already done.
準備は食らえ。行こうか。ダスター。
Let me see if it is. I think this is. Okay, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, huh? I definitely have already seen that one. Yeah, we're supposed to do the other one. Oh, okay, I see. So you have to work your way backwards. Okay, so I can't do that one. That's super dumb. So I have to go here instead. All right, where is the decision?
また失敗した。
All right, we tracked down the Protos. Okay. Luke watched as the White King piece fell to the ground and quickly reacted by crushing it beneath his feet. Yes, the person that deserves all of my vengeance. One single person. Yet they're the only one who could put a stop to all this madness. Greyjoy, I have to find him. And once I do, I'll eliminate him with my own two hands. What's up, Unk Phenomenal Creator? Yo, what's going on, Volk? We just farmed a Giga Banger deck for Amir. We're just finish up the Luke trauma code real quick, and then I'm gonna be back to some farming. The trauma codes are, dude, the writing in this game, like, for the trauma codes is so much better than Epic 7's writing. It's, like, unreal. It's hard to believe it's the same group of people. You don't understand how to boost damage in this game? You use, like, upgrade cards, or, like, stack morale, usually. Or you have certain, like, targeted cards that can do it. Mm-hmm. It's just the trauma codes, dude. Like, the other stuff is not really as good. Desperado. Morale is like the big thing on how to boost damage, Adrian. There was no way to pinpoint Greyjoy's location with the map alone. I'm assuming that's how you pronounce it. I looked it up on YouTube, not YouTube, Google yesterday. Apparently it's pronounced Greyjoy. It's like Italian, so. If I'm wrong, somebody can tell me if I'm butchering it wrong, but that's how that's how Google Gregion. Yeah, Greyjoy. I have to read his movements. To Greyjoy, the safest place to be would be. I think back to his habits when we played chess. Gregion? I literally looked this up on Google, and Gregion, it specifically said Gregion was the incorrect pronunciation. I literally looked this up, and it was like, no, it's an Italian name. The N is silent. I was like, okay. Yeah. The castling. That's right. He'd always prioritize keeping his king safe and would move it to the corner. The amount of pawns he'd go through just to make it there. Putting on a bitter smile, Luke drew what he remembered of the contents of the map in his head and whittled down to his options. I think I pinned down the final few possibilities. I should head out soon. He'll be at his weakest when he thinks he's the most safe he'll be. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get ambushed and killed. This is definitely the bad ending.
食らえ準備は
So that rules out this place. And for what I have left, 2 more places. But once I do find him, what do I really want to even do? Hey, you're going to enlist? It's been a while, Lucas. What's gotten into you, man? You never even wanted to be a mercenary. Well, since there's nothing I aspire to be, I just thought I'd follow orders. You just thought? It's that simple? Do I need to have some sort of fanatic convictions or something? I don't want to hear it from you, Lucas. I can't say that enlisting just to chase after a girl you fell for is any better. Ugh. Don't worry. It's not like I'm afraid of the training anyway. That's not it. If you enlist, you'll inevitably end up with a gun in your hands. A weapon that could kill people, Luke. It's the same weapon that took Mom and Dad from us. Don't you remember how much we hated those people back then? By enlisting in the army, we're setting ourselves up to potentially become just another like them. Are you really okay with this? Yeah, I've already thought about that much. I won't change my mind, no matter what you say, Lucas. Stop trying to convince me. Fine, I won't go against you enlisting. Just promise me one thing, that you'll only ever use a weapon to protect another. You must never use a gun for the sake of killing them. Yeah, he definitely feels like Cloud. Lucas, if war breaks out, it's not even an option. I know what I'm asking is ridiculous, but I still want us to live a different life. I want you to promise me. Fine. You probably won't ever let this go if I don't anyway. Thanks, Luke. I'm leaving then. That I'll only ever use a weapon to protect another. I'm sorry, Lucas. I guess I'm going to have to break our promise. Damn. Homie's on a warpath. Not here either. There's only one place left then. Luke, can you hear? Damn, is it broken? Lucas, are you all right? I barely found a place to hide and I'm camping it out. How about you? Are you all right? I'm fine. It's a relief to know that you're safe. Are you with the others? How are they doing? I'm alone. I've almost arrived at my destination. I'll hang up for now. Wait, your destination? What are you doing away from your squad in the first place? Don't tell me you're wound up in something dangerous. Lucas, take care of yourself. Damn, that's cold. As soon as Luke turned off his radio, he dropped on the ground and shot it. Now there's no going back. Luke gripped the gun in his hand and advanced towards his goal. This is definitely the bad ending. And we could have kept going. We still had so much more damage left. You're late, Luke. Lower your weapon, Luke. Why should I? Are you afraid? Afraid? Not a chance. Do you even realize what you're doing? Yes, I do. Raising your gun at your superior is a severe violation of military regulations. In the army, you'd be sentenced to execution. All you're doing right now is blocking yourself from ever returning to your world. So let me say it again. Lower your weapon. I am merciful, and I do look out for you. So I'll bury this event as if it never happened. Merciful. You? Leaving Squad 5 to fend for themselves while they act as bait? Is that merciful to you? That is simply a necessary yet honorable sacrifice needed for this operation. Not a chance. You simply use them as bait to attain your victory. And such is war, Luke. Besides, the strategy only ever saw the light of day because of you. All I did was convert your tactics into reality. Hearing Gracio's words, Luke's hands began to tremble lightly. Taking this opportunity, Gracio smiled and took a step towards Luke. You truly are my most loyal chess piece, Luke. The pieces never bear a grudge against the king. Their sole purpose of existence is to protect the king. Gracio carefully grasped the barrel of Luke's gun and began to lower it. When he felt no resistance to his action, the superior lit up in a satisfactory smile. Wise choice. Now, hand me your gut. You're right. The piece cannot take out the king, but my presence here means that I've already stepped off the chessboard. Luke raised his weapon at Gracio once more. There was not even an inkling of doubt in his movements. Before it all ends, just ask one thing. What really made you conjure up these vile decisions? This was but a small operation, so insignificant that it wouldn't even award you any honor. I'm sure you've realized by now. So seeing as how you're asking, you just want confirmation. Luke, you must accept reality. Everything that was done today was to prepare you. This was all for you. Enough. That's enough. Excuses. That's all this is. How would you even justify that this was for me? Luke, none of it matters anymore. Not my affiliation, or whatever it may be. Goodbye, Protos. For the knight removed from the board, the king no longer bears any meaning. Standing before the muzzle of a gun, the commander spews excuses, insisting that this wretched ploy was meant for my own good. Pull the trigger. Just fucking kill him, damn. The gunshot thundered, and the Protos, struck through a vital point, fell back lifelessly. Luke stared coldly at the faint smoke that rose from the muzzle of his gun, and at the Protos sprawled out on the floor. The reason you did all this was because of me? What gave you that idea? No. Doesn't matter why. The dead will never return. And so will the fact that I was even part of this plan. Gags. The moment the image of a chessboard appeared in his mind, Luke couldn't help but react to something that came rushing forward from his gut. He gagged a few times, but nothing came out. Will this be enough for me to have repented? No. I killed someone with my own hands, so if anything, it probably added more to my sins. And even though I just killed someone who was just alive moments ago, I don't feel anything. Fear? Sadness? Not even happiness or relief. As broken as he was. Maybe I stopped being human the instant I came up with a strategy that absurd. Protos, sir, we heard gunfire and... Luke, what have you done? Emergency! Move in and subdue him. Disarm him first. Without any resistance, Luke dropped his weapon and was restrained. And then you played for 2 hours. Dragged down onto the cold ground, Luke quietly closed his eyes and accepted the price of what he had done. Yep, man is gonna get the death penalty. Yep. Hey, did you hear? The recruits got visitation today. Oh, the guy that shot his superior? I'm surprised it got approved given his offense. I think it's his brother. Heard they were both trained together. I guess that adds up. Who else would come all the way out to this backwater hellhole just to see a death row inmate? About that, do we know for sure it's his own, if he's on death row? Several appeals for for clemency have come in. What good that'll do? You think they're really gonna let him off the hook when he killed a Protoss? People of that caliber are few and far between. I see even the military court can't do anything about it. Poor kid. Why would such a youngster do something like that? I heard he was even the Protoss' protege or something. Quite obvious, really. I heard the Protoss was at it again, sending his subordinates off to the meat grinder, his way of weeding out the worthless. So he comes up with the operations just to get rid of people? The hell? What? You think all of them high up there are philanthropists? This place is full of bastards who wouldn't even think twice about killing their subordinates just to sate their mood. That one just happened to snap. What with the young, ambitious blood pumping through his veins, probably. The rumors all mentioned he did it to get revenge for all his colleagues that died. Ah, but to kill your superior? Why would he squander his life this way, still so young? If you feel sorry for him, we'll grab the door quickly so we can squeeze whatever visitation time from him we can. This might be his last one, too. The old door of the dust-laden underground prison creaked open with a harsh metallic groan. Hey you, get up. You've got a visitor. Luke, what took you so long? Wow, these chairs here aren't so bad, are they? Comfy. Lucas, how did you... You and I are still in the same training ground, so even if I tripped and fell, I'd probably end up at these doorsteps. What would keep me from coming? But I have to say, finding my way here was a doozy. Man, they must have set this place up like this on purpose to disincentivize jailbreaks. My bad, my bad. I went a little overboard with that one. Guess I soured the mood. Just be yourself. You're here because you have something to say, aren't you? The guys and I filed a petition this time. Well, I guess it was more like me strong-arming them to sign it. How about it? Are you not impressed by your big bro's congeniality? There's not many people who could do what I do, you know. Ah, stop it. Please. You want me to stop? Hey, do you think I'm not keeping count of how many times you've called me stupid? Lucas, I committed a crime. I deserve the punishment that follows. Can I ask why? Before we enlisted, I made you promise. I practically begged you. Yeah, this is the bad ending. We already got the good ending last time. The Protoss, he used our squad mates as bait. Everyone that died, it was because of him. No, it was because of him and me. Cut the crap. Were you putting yourself in the same shoes as him? The one that put you in that life or death situation. That was me. Strategy was born from those damn 3 years I spent playing chess with him. Do you get it now? You almost died because of me. Is that it? Is that why you did this? Unable to contain his fury, Lucas slammed the table with such force that a deafening echo reverberated through the visitation room. Was killing that piece of trash with your own hands and getting yourself arrested and killed the end of your atonement? What about me? What about the me that tried to look after you and give you whatever better life I could? All we have left is each other. But did you ever stop to think about me? Look at me properly, Luke. Did you ever put me before yourself? Even once? The guards burst in, wrestling to pry Lucas away, his hands locked on his brother's collar like a vice. I'm sure that there was another way to go about this. Maybe. But I went with the only option I had. Because I didn't want to get dragged into that filthy scheme and become the same kind of person as him. Regrets? I don't have regrets. I can't forgive you yet for making such a rash decision. I know. But fine. One day, I'll be able to forgive you for all of this. You and I are brothers, and that will never change. Just forget about me, Lucas. From now on, live for yourself. You can give up on yourself if you want, but I will never give up on you. I'll find a way to get you out of here. So stay alive until then. I'll see you soon. Damn, dude. Lucas is like, what a clown. I think all of Haru's endings were bad. There, I said it. She's got the worst trauma code by far. Hey, Ayaka, thank you for the follow. After Lucas and the guards left the room, Luke slumped his forehead against the cold concrete wall. It's not like I truly believe that you give up on me. You never change, do you? Lucas. He closed his eyes in silence, replaying the chain of events that had brought him here. What moves should he have played, that the two brothers might not have to come to this end of mutual ruin? No matter how much Luke thought about it, he couldn't find the desirable ending. It was almost as if this was his predestined fate. Yeah, someone had to destroy the chessboard entirely, even if I too were to be destroyed simultaneously. Accepting that this was how it was meant to be, Luke composedly closed his eyes. His mind slipped away, drowned into the silent dark. That's actually like not even that bad of a bad ending. Like it's like, yeah, cool, life in prison. Considering like some of these other bad endings are like, yo, I'm gonna bleed out in a pool of my own blood. Like, that's not that bad.
待機中です。来ましたね。
準備はでき派手に行こう。もう一度振ってみよう。
発射。
凄まじい火力だ。
裏か表か。行こうか。食らえ。準備はできファイヤー。ラストショット。食らえ。失敗する過程なんか最初からしてなかったから。
Alright. Alright, so we have to do this one now. Alright. So this is where we skip over the bunker. Now that that's all said and done, I hope we don't run into anything bothersome. Luke silently shook his head and turned toward the other side of the warehouse. We're just gonna leave them like this? Yeah. Well, the commander's also in pretty bad shape. Best to keep a low profile while we can. Hey, Cosmic! Thank you for the raid, homie. How you been? Did your RNG get better? Did your RNG get better? We're just finishing up the very tail end of Luke's trauma code. So for those who don't want it spoiled, you can kind of look away for a bit. We only have one ending left, and it's like one of the bad ones, so it'll probably be over in like 5 minutes. But yeah, hopefully your RNG was better, man, because I was looking in and your RNG was not good, my friend. Not good. Yeah. We don't talk about tonight's run. Dude, I gotta cause like here, you know what? I'll bounce out of this. I'll come back to this in a second. Hold on. All right, I just want to show them, bro. We got this 4 Full Metal Hurricane deck. I've only played one run tonight, and we walked away with a 4 Full Metal Hurricane deck. I've only played one run tonight. He says, bro, come on. My RNG has been off the charts for decks lately. Yo, you think mine's crazy, dude? Warbolt's got some stupid ones also. Yeah, I whiffed not 1 but 2 copy of it. That's crazy. I just wanted to do an Amir video, ML. Alright, bro. If you need any footage, I will hook you up. You just let me know what you need. Yo, alright, let me see this deck. Let me see this deck. Warbolt always has these like cracked as shit decks. Let me see. Okay, so cost reduction, 2 morale, voluntary control, base effect. Okay, you have the same bottomless hunger as me. Okay, yeah, you're on it right now, man. And then you have the okay, so and you have the straight damage. You have Epiphany 3 on Shackles. Okay, so yeah, you're in a good spot. You have the Cthulhu chest. That's crazy. Wait, this one? Shell of Aberration. Yeah. I think this might actually end up being the best one. Like, this might be it. Just because, like, this is like the, this is the Vanguard version of the gun. Yeah. Yeah, man. All right, let's wrap up this last story. I expect this to be over in like 2 seconds because like we already did all the major stuff. Check this zero cost DPS build of Narja. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, so you also have the damage. You also have the damage shackles. Okay, you have Epiphany 1 on this bottomless. You also have morale. Wow, you have 3 copies of morale for voluntary control. And then I can't see which oh, and then you have the enhanced defense damage on domain. Yeah, this one's pretty solid too. Yeah, it just lacks draw. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, let's go down this way. Let's get these out of the way here, and then we'll jump back into some more chaos. This is spot A. Target is passed. Moving to your position. The Dark Star crew took off their helmet, revealing a familiar face. A single promising recruit in this patch. Oh, so they all fail. To Luke, there was no reason to involve himself in something so needlessly troublesome. Luke feigned ignorance as he dodged the commander's gaze. It almost felt as if the air around him was getting heavier, but this didn't bother Luke one bit. Yeah, so you just, that's it. On instead of night. Is no one able to find it? Bummer. It was quite valuable to me, too. You think we should go back and look for it quickly? Proto, sir. I apologize for speaking out like this, but our commander next to you has an injury. Could we... There's no need to worry about that. The Dark Star's ambush, the warehouse that the soldiers passed by, all of that was part of your training. No way. So what happened, Commander? Didn't you tell me there was someone worth my time here today? I carved out precious time to come all this way. With nothing to gain, I find myself displeased. I regret having disappointed you, dear Protus. I did believe we had at least one within these ranks. As the commander was speaking, his eyes fell on Luke. Luke, on the other hand, tried his best to avoid making eye contact. Is he the one? Sir, yes, sir. It didn't let you copy either? What? Dude, I was talking to a regular of mine in my Discord Warball, B6. He was telling me that he thinks that a lot of events are like server like time based, right? Like if you play like if you were like constantly refreshing, you'll get like similar like epiphanies and like RNG to other people. And like you'll miss certain events or you'll get the same events at the same time, right? Because like when we were trying to get the decks for, I think it was Cassius for Great Rift this past time around, like everybody kept getting the same like 2 to 3 cards over and over and over again, and then the next hour they kept getting a different set of cards over and over and over again. Yeah, City of Mist kind of sucks. I definitely think City of Mist is the worst stage because it has, I think, the least copies and the least it definitely has, I think, the least card removal. Like you have the least amount of chances to get cards out of your deck on City of Mist. Like it kind of sucks. Also, the exclusive equipment on City of Mist is trash, I feel like, because it's all exhaust based. So like unless you have a character that just like exhausts constantly, like Kayron, like nobody wants the gear. It's literally all just like Tressa and Kayron gear. Which helmet? Anyways, let me go back to reading this while you tell me which one it is. You, come closer. Oh. Oh, it has this helmet. Okay. Yeah. All right, it's got one helmet, bro. Okay. It's a good helmet, though. But it's like, it's just not worth the bullshit, in my opinion. It is kind of beast, but like, if like, the helmet's like the only like really good thing on there and the rest is shit, it's like, dude, why am I trying? That's Cthulhu chest at home. It is. But you can have gun plus this. Depending on the character, it might be better to still have Cthulhu chest. It gives so much defense. The air is getting tense. Yes, the cipher with your bare eyes. It seems you have impressed my eyesight. I advise you to come up with an excuse worthy enough to convince me. Because depending on your answer, the Iron Man's Protoss reached into his jacket and pulled out a firearm. The air was tense as the Protoss paused mid-sentence to brandish his weapon, until it ultimately stopped with the barrel pointed directly at the commander's forehead. The commander may or may not see tomorrow. Oh, fuck. It's the cipher that I believe I asked him. I was able to decode the cipher that was set up with the where the path split. Just because of that? Luke's magic eye picked up the tightening tension between the Protoss finger and the trigger. Sir, please, please. My bare eyes. I believe that is why the commander spoke highly of me. Yes, the cipher with his bare eyes. It seems you have impressive eyesight. Well, as someone who's only heard of this remarkable achievement of yours, I find myself unimpressed. But I guess it was enough to have won over the commander's approval. Don't you think so? Yes, I'm grateful. As the Protoss lowered his weapon, the tense mood slowly seemed to regain some composure. I have no impression of it myself, but you're still someone the commander vouched for. You're quite the ambiguous talent. I apologize for not being able to meet your standards. There's nothing to apologize for, since there was nothing I was expecting from you anyways. You may return. Thank you, sir. Now, Green Planet's pretty good. Luke bowed to the Protoss before taking his leave and turned around as he made his way to his companions. However... Oh. He fucking kills him. The air echoed with the sound of gunfire, and Luke's eyes widened in bewilderment as his brain began processing what just occurred. In front of him, he could see his two colleagues' faces contort with terror and despair until his vision blurred, dyed in the same sanguine red that erupted from the agonizing torment in his chest. Someone has to pay the price for stealing my precious time and for ruining my mood. Sir? And I like this jacket too. Commander, next time, how about you bring me a recruit that has a talent to die without all this sordid sputtering? Luke, what the? Medic! Call a medic! This repugnant screeching. Get rid of them all. No, you piece of shit. As soon as the Protoss gave the order, the soldiers aimed their weapons in silent unison at the two recruits who were scrambling to get to Luke. Damn, dude. Countless gunshots rang, and the training grounds were soon drenched in crimson, pulling around the two recruits, gasping vainly in the ground. Commander. Sir, as I mentioned earlier, I honestly did not look forward to meeting any recruit who could live up to my expectations. Once I return to the Empire from this deployment, we'll have a lot of unfortunate things to report. I'm rather unsure whether Iron Man will continue to receive the assistance of other Protoss when that time comes. Quite heartbreaking. As someone who was brought up by the Iron Rain myself, I can't imagine how much this saddens me. There's still more training sessions active at the moment, sir. I'm sure that if you spare some more time... Enough. I've already squandered my precious hours here. Of course, sir. Take care, sir. Leaving Luke and the others writhing on the floor, the Protoss turned away and casually walked out. Yo, this guy's cold as fuck. Damn it. So what if he's from Iron Man when he's spouting those empty words? Treats us like we're insects. Commander, what do we do about the recruits? Should we at least get them some first aid? Those two are riddled with holes, and this one here took one straight through the heart. They'll be meeting their maker enough. Soon enough, I assume they meant. Just stuff them somewhere before others see them. Got that? Man. Got to be kidding me. Me going out like this? I always boasted about how smart I was, but here I am, dying pathetically. You guys at home probably feel ashamed they ever thought so. As he laughed through the pain in his chest, fully aware that his breath was growing shorter, he spotted Lucas at the edge of his vision. A heavy loss of blood was clouding his thoughts, but he saw his brother being restrained by the other soldiers. Luke! You insane? Stay right here unless you want to end up like the rest of them. Yes. Let go of me! I need to get to him! I need to save him! Shit! 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 And so this is what regret was. I never thought I'd actually fully understand this emotion, but I guess I was wrong. Sorry, Lucas. I've always wanted to apologize. And like the final tendrils of a flame being extinguished, the light vanished from Luke's eyes. In the end, the now lifeless right eye glazed over in a darkish blue. The life of a brilliant prodigy, blessed with radiant talent, came to an end beside the twin who had been with him from the very beginning. Damn, bro. Alright, I think we can agree. Fuck the Protos. Yeah, quadruple draw, bottomless hunger. Yeah. I don't think I have that one yet. I have the AP bottomless hunger. No, I do. Or I do have the bottomless hunger deck that you guys are talking about. Yeah, it's not the cleanest version of the deck because I have like Bible page, but hey, at least Bible page is a draw too eventually. Oh, we take the crystals. Yo, it needs to be Sunday so I could get I could finish the rest of this damn research facility, dude. It's driving me nuts that like I'm so close to it, to finishing it. All right, so we grab the two summons, right? And then we go out and then come back in. There you go. It's all done. We did it. I thought I for sure had Amir done. Guess not. Yeah, you're saying it's an extremely worse gear bag, but considering it took place over a basic, I'm okay with it. Yeah. Okay. All right, what should we farm now, chat? Let me see what I can get in the blank one. I kind of want to farm the green planet. It's not City of Mist. Cool, I guess we're just playing this shitty blue pot. Actually not. I'm gonna actually re-roll it. Eight elites feels kind of bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll this one also. Bro, can you like not give me City of Mist? Thanks. Lab 0 I'll take. Oh, it's Lab 0 with 8 elites. God damn it. Not much to do. All right, I'm just gonna play this Lab 0 one, even though it's kind of gonna be dog. What do I want to farm on this? I don't have a Meilin deck. I could just farm a Meilin deck and just call it a day. Sure, maybe I just farm Meilin, bro. Like, I don't have a Meilin deck, so... How hard could it be? Which Codex planet do you farm Narja decks in? Lab 0, I think, is still the best one. I'm carded to ambush. Can't convert on that. Whatever. All right. Take the regret. Okay. And then let's see. Where are the tunnel? Tunnel's there. Oh, it's better to just go 2 fights. And then there, okay. Okay, kind of mad how I keep finding myself going back to Lab 0 to except I can't free reset. Yup. Mine crits. Yep. Yo, where are my crits at? Veronica, what the hell? Yeah, Lab 0 is just like the best. I think when they make the changes to the mode, it'll be a lot better. Where are my crits? Begging, please. Yo, what are crits? I wouldn't know. Yo, what is 50% crit chance? Again. All right, go over here. Okay, whatever. Take the money. Ooh, cube. Normally I would take the money, but like the cube is just like just a really solid thing for the whole run. I agree, we should buff Narja. Yeah, let's go. There's no other way for me to actually get out of here. My tooltip isn't any different. No idea. Convert? Oh, we'll take the remove. Okay. I think we just take the we'll get rid of the ambush. Up here. Alright, and then we'll let Narja this up, I guess. Mealtime? No. Domain. Okay. Alright, we take the card removal here. Alright, we eat. Could be pendant. I'll eat pendant here. So if I don't hit the unique, it feels kind of shit. Alright, and then we're basically just gonna play to see who gets the better loadout. Malin or Narja here, I think. Yuck. I mean, we're already down 10-20 points because of the difficulty. Standard gas mass. Take the money. Alright. Good tunnel? Alright, let's find out. What do we get? Well, it's never gesture, because gesture is just bad in my opinion, so I will take ecstasy. Alright. Take void. Alright. Not great. Surely the fight itself has a divine epiphany or something to make up for how shit this was. Hi, Sue. What is better for Narja? Force education or force or self-generate if you could only pick one? Force education or self-generate? I'm not sure I understand the question. Are these cards what I'm unfamiliar with? For Lab Zero, I'll take Enhance. Go here, that gives me the combo on this. Unity, draw my basics. I'm just gonna take the veracity. Education gives draw, I think is better. I'm trying to figure out if these are cards or fates that I'm just like bugging and I don't remember what it is. This is mealtime. Just get rid of the burn and then mealtime. That was kind of bad. Alright. Enhanced ballista. Oh, okay. Whatever. We're kind of RNG is kind of just being terrible. I guess this is what I get. Yeah, we just take the 2. All right, manager's records kind of try. Oh, we'll take the epiphany. Yeah, we have spirit now. All right. All right, chat. Which one am I supposed to take here? And no, it's not the middle. Is it the left or the right one? I don't usually play Meilin, so I'm not sure which one's correct. 3? Take 3? Okay. People are saying take 3, so we take 3. Alright. Hit here just to change the behavior. Does not change the behavior. Take a ton of damage, 5 fun. Okay, so attunement, that gets me that. So that, this. Could have actually just passed turn and not shielded there, and it would have been better. Echoing Canyon. Alright. Okay, bombardment prep this one. So we have every card now. Now we just start to, I guess. I think this is just eat Kowalski, right? Okay. All right. Okay. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Could have actually held the buff. It's got retained, so. Yep. So much damage. All right. Get that side. Yo, what's going on, one shot? Yo, where you been, homie? I was like, where did he go? He disappeared. I think I just play this. I activate this now for the rest of the fight. So I'll take the enhanced basics for the next couple of strike. Dude, dead, busy at work. I take it. Like up at 5 and leave the office, and damn, that's crazy. I was gonna say I haven't seen you in a bit. Full magnet. Ah, yes, the no cards to draw. Let's get it. I was like, I wanted to see the E6 S5 fully foiled Narja that you were supposedly everyone told me you had. There we go. Oh, these all suck to do. I'll take the voluntary control and the off chance that I somehow happen it. All right. Good equipment for the Meilin deck, if we could get it. All right, it's probably wrong. I'm throwing this on her. Take the extra action point. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on top with 2 removals, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 3 removals. So bottom is just best. Alright, that. This. That move is kind of not it. that 2 cost attack. Oof. Alright, you know what? I'd rather take the heal and see the sick animation and then find out after this that I bricked my deck. I'm waiting to figure out I bricked my deck in a second. It's still there. Alright. Move. Oh, goddamn. Alright, well. It's just random, whatever I got. Alright. What am I supposed to take here if you don't get the move? Do I just play the... Do I just take... I think I'm supposed to take the upgrade. I think I'm supposed to just take the upgrade. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the upgrade. Chat can't stop me. Okay, well. Can't play them anyway, so... I can't even combo that. That feels so bad. The 2. Tried to gamble it. Can't even read what that is. Doesn't look too bad though. Yeah. Okay. That's my fear, is I'm gonna crash here. And of course, everything here is Narja. Meal time. And then we just pass and we pray the ballista kills. Okay, so E5. Fully foil. Okay, you actually did foil it. And then stats. Yo, where crit damage? Where crit damage? Hello? Where crit damage? I mean, the deck is kind of bricked. I'm gonna start working on the Narja deck because, like, I think the Maylin experiment is dead, huh? Like now that we've gotten the now that we've hit the wrong epiphany on Maylin. She's just done so here. Stats. I might have better stats than that. I might have better stats than that. I'll go look after this. I might have better stats than this. I think I'm like 54.5 crit rate and like 180 crit damage. But 405 defense is insane. Well, the question is, Warball, I need to know, are you on defense? Are you on defense for the 5 slot or no? Okay, that's why. Defense on the 5. I think it's instinct damage. You are instinct? Okay. Alright, then you are legitimately are insane. $55, $199. What are you people on, bro? What kind of gear do you guys have? Like, either that or you guys are just got more potentials unlocked than I do. Y'all on some crazy shit. Oh, you're on crit damage. Wait, you have 55 crit rate, but you're on a crit damage. A crit damage 4? Like, I don't really care. Like I said, the Maylin experiment has failed. I don't really care what I get on Maylin anymore. Alright. Everything for the glory of Narja. Yo, let's do it. Let's build the basic attack deck. Let's do it. Let's do it. Basic attack deck. Let's go. Look, if ever there was a run to build it on, it's this one. All right, the time is now, gentlemen. We will build veracity by just using basics. You cannot stop me, damn. It's not going all right, Seokon. I'm going to build this deck and you cannot stop me. Okay, let me look at this again. All right, so there is 1, 2, 3, 4 in this lane. So we want to stay in this lane. That's 4. That's 3. And then bots 2. Yeah, you want to just go. No! Nobody likes this deck. I'm still going to go for it, though. Against my better judgment. I need a weapon. I don't have one yet. At least it's a decent one. Like, it's not gonna... We're probably not keeping it long term, but it's better than nothing. Oh, this asshole. Wow. What a hand.
戦う準果てしない苦痛な下流よ燃え上がれまだ足りない一瞬で潰して皆さん気をつけて準備はできております行きなさいポルターガイスト方向ザポ昇竜脚戦う果てしないすまなかったよエリュシオン
Alright.
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします準備を攻撃と防御を紙一重高校策の武術お見せするでございますせいやはーか、竜、強天
Okay, nice forceful, bro. Nice forceful, bro. Oh. Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Whatever you want, bro. I'm not keeping this deck anyway. We're not keeping it no matter what. We didn't get the Wombo combo deck, so I'm out. Alright, mine just hits Narja, easy. Yo, bro, do we just go? That's it, dude. Let's just do it. Let's just go all upgrades the deck. Is that it? Is that the plan, chat? Is it just to go all upgrades the deck? All upgrade this. All right, that's it. We're just going all upgrades the deck. What are your thoughts on midpoint claim? Are there any real benefits to it? It doesn't seem like it. It's cool that it exists. The best part about it is you get the free crafting mats. That's kind of it.
準備は下流よ燃え上がれ
戦う準備はできている
方向策の武術準備完了でございます
何をまだ戦う私に力を貸して
準備はできては
Can't play that because if I play that, everyone will attack me.
の武術お見せするでございます
Okay.
次の攻撃は結構強いわ悪党は悪くないとダメですから
戦う準備果てしない苦痛
And then this will make everybody go back to not attacking me.
まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね
何を果てしない苦痛
攻撃と防御紙一重
戦う準備はいいよ全部飲み込んで何をすればいい無駄なこと
準備は
There we go. And then that guy won't attack me. And then we can go repose. And then go you. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. He's gone. Copy. Damn logic error. Whatever. All right, go here. Remove a defense response.
素晴らしい選択ですってじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま
Just take the cloud shoes. Sure.
今日のベスト新しい品ですかもう
Fuck, should have kept the. Would have liked to have had the predator spike. Pulled the trigger too early on.
もち新しい品ですかもうじゃじゃーんお待ってまた来てくださいね
Oh well. Is it A1 Era? Ira? Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I like butchered the name. Bottom. Damn it. All right. Take the money. I thought maybe this would be the copy one, but it's not. Take the money. This is the world's like worst ecstasy, by the way. We've like never gotten a trigger. Just draw a card. Just keep drawing cards, bro. Yo, draw one though? Let's go! I'll take draw one. Yo, let me just dupe that draw one, dude. Let me just dupe that draw one a bunch of times and I'm cool. Alright, there we go. That's all I want now. I just want to dupe the Narja. I just want to dupe that one card. That's it. It's not a lot to ask for. Just let me dupe that one card, please. Please and thank you. Okay, let me think about this real fast. I have 150. If I take a dupe, right, and I get that card duped in particular, right? That card as a dupe is free, actually. No, it's not. It's 10 points if I get it. I think I have not epiphanied either of these cards. All right, chat. I think I'm supposed to. This is really important. Do I have, out of curiosity, chat, do I have... Did I take the void on this run or was it the last run? I can't remember if the void was on this run or the last run. Did we not take the void? I don't see it. Like, I think I'm supposed to remove the basic here. We skipped the set. No. As in, like, did I take the extra boss? It matters immensely. Did I take the extra boss? I did not see it on the map there. Like, I don't see it. I don't think we took it. I think it was last run we took it, right? No, we do have Core of Discord. Right? Do we have it or no? I don't have it? Okay. Does it show this no matter what? If I don't have it, then it's objectively correct to remove the basic. Interior 32 out of 34. But this is the one before the boss. Yeah, go please. Yeah, go check the VOD real fast. Because this matters immensely. Because if this boss is the last thing I'm fighting, it is objectively correct to remove the basic. If I have the VOD monster, where's Void on the map? I don't see it on the map, so I don't think I have it. I don't see it. I don't know if I took it on the first run. First one down around. Even I'm gonna go back down and like look at it, dude. You got me making I think I should go back and look for it. Okay, my own thing here. I'm going back to look at my own. Do I have it? I did take it? Okay.
ここにいると寂しいんです。
All right, if I did take it, then I am not supposed to take remove the basic here.
ぜひぜひ
Because I can remove it at the next shop, right? Wait, is there another shop at the Void? I forget.
非常にもってこいの場所でございますね。
No, it's just training. There's no Delang shop. There's one more. Okay, then let's bounce out.
まあ、キャンプファイヤーですね。
Okay. Yeah, okay, I do have it. That's so annoying that it doesn't show me that. Alright, I should get yeah.
こんなとてつもない化け物と戦うのですか。せーの、準備か。攻撃と防御、神とえ、下流よ燃え上がれ。最終奥義、遠流降臨。
Alright, let's do this.
準備は。
Hands are rated E for everyone. There's a Delang, yeah. Alright. Let's go repose. Control. Draw a card here. Alright.
スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
Domain.
準備はできております。
Alright, this is multi-hit, so we take this one first.
方向族のパ竜強天。
Okay. Homie will not give me back my card. This guy sucks. Okay.
何をすればいいの？
もっと大きい攻撃が来る。
戦う準備はできている。無駄なこと。
準備は。方向族の武術。お準備はできております。方向族の武
Alright, so we go mealtime first, get the predation, and then we go you into you.
昇竜脚。頭上に注意してください。
Crit? Uchimasu, yeah. Yeah, Uchimasu, yeah.
これはすご。
Oh, and I got the dupe on the draw!
悪くない戦闘だったわ。
Yo, is this real life, chat? Chat, is this real life? Oh. Yeah, so can you play my account for a minute? The fuck? Oh my god, and I can still remove the basic! I can still remove the basic! No way, I can still remove the basic! Alright, I need to see what the epiphany is on these two cards, bro. Alright. I am the Narja Whisperer, okay? Like, this girl, like, this is my wife, alright? Can't be Mr. Streamer Cinema.
ちょっと強そうですが、どうでしょう。当たり？まあ嬉しい。
戦う準備はできているよ。
No way! No way! Oh! Fuck! Alright, decisions time, chat. If I take the AP, I can't remove the basic. Alright, so my options are take the AP and get a common card and add it to my deck, or take the right one, number 3, and then remove the basic. I'm wondering what Kaz and Warbolt and Wind Demon think I should do here. I'm always team remove basic. Yeah, I think it's probably team remove basic also. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, yeah. Everybody's saying take the right one. We're gonna take the right. Yeah. Yo, we're just drawing, baby. Let's just draw more cards, bro. All right, time to do the thing. All right, that gives me predation, but I don't have it, so basics will generate it for me. So I got to go this. All right. We still have AP. We can keep going. All right. All right. All right, let's do this. All right. We remove the basic. Let me double check, make sure I'm not crazy. It is just, wait, hold on. Yeah, it is just remove, it is just 50 just to straight up remove the basic, so. Because I didn't get a convert here. Now we just find a better weapon. Wait, hold on. I just realized this is actually not even a bad weapon for my current build. I have 2 draw cards. Yeah, I think we're just good. The thing is, we have another epiphany we still have to hit. We still have to hit this voluntary control epiphany. Look at this whale. Look at this whale over here. He's like, mission accomplished. I did it. I E6'd my wife before you E6'd your wife. And I'm like, damn, dude, what's it like? Okay. I mean, doesn't really matter here. We just look and see what we get. Yeah, I think I'm just sticking with what I got. All right, let's run the set. All right, let me see that divine, like, not divine. Let me see that epiphany. I don't need a divine. I just need an epiphany on that card, so it's not a base. It's not here. Feels bad. Oh well, we have a base version of a card in our deck. Kinda ass, but is what it is. We don't need mealtime in our opener. It might. I don't think it does though, yeah. Nah, yeah, I don't see it. It's just another casualty of Lab Zero, right? Yeah.
皆さん気をつけて。何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。戦う私に力を貸して。落ち着く。集中。高校族の武術準備はできておりませんや。か竜強天。方向は
Yeah, this melee character is actually kind of fun. Okay, that'll give me that stack. See if I could draw into something better. No? Okay, so I guess we're supposed to just go you. Oh, he just resets. Cool. MBD. Oh, I forgot to actually do the spire. Whatever. There's meant to be only one. Oh well. Not in any trouble. Not gonna waste an hourglass on that. Draw a card. Yeah. Holding our ego for next round? Yeah, sure, dude. For you, I'll shoot it. See, I did it. See, I did it just for you, Wind Demon. You're welcome. You know what? Sure, bro. You've earned it. Hold on, let me see. Is it worth taking? Hold on. Is it worth taking this one? I don't think it is. When the card is exhausted, we don't exhaust. Would have killed last round. You got it. All right. So the only good thing about my Meilin deck is that I got the best weapon and the best accessory, and then nothing else good. It kind of sucks that one replicate card did not epiphany, but like whatever, dude. I'm not crying about it. If that ain't epiphany, I would have been like over the moon about it. But you know, yeah, exactly. It's your terabyte, yeah, it's terabyte save data. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad, bro. It's a 5-card deck. I can't even be upset about that. It's a 5-card deck with 2 draw sources. Like, here, put it in the pile. Put it in the pile of like somewhat like quasi decent decks. Look at that, guys. That was my best Meilin deck ever. Because I have literally 0 Meilin decks. I did it. Yeah, that's a clean deck, man. We've had some pretty clean decks with Narja lately. Can't rest, decrease. That's actually not even bad. Holy shit. Yeah, this one's actually good. Dude, I kind of want to roll for more copies of Narja, bro. She's so good. I love her. But I sit here and I'm like, bro, I do not have the resources to get more copies of Narja. I need to save for 9, bro. Yeah, no, this might be my favorite character in the game now. Like this straight up might be my favorite character in the game now. It's between like her, Yuki, and Renoa, but it might be Narja, man. This character is so fucking sweet. Yeah, same. I wanted Gaia also, so it's like, yeah. Oh, by the way, there you go. People were asking. There's my stats. I think I'm missing. Am I missing? Yeah, I'm not missing the crit chance. I gotta get, dude. I have no uniques. I've been doing all this with level 1 uniques, by the way. Yeah, Narja doesn't really need dupes right now. Yeah, she's alright. Me lying out of my ass. Yeah, me lying gout off my ass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he has gout apparently. Rayshawn apparently has gout. Yeah, save the funds for 9. That's the thing I'm worried about. I'm gonna be like, no, Narja's my favorite character. Then 9's gonna come out and be like, 9's my favorite character. That's what makes this game so sweet. Like, characters are just so cool. Right? Like, this is exactly how I felt when my boss was designing, when I worked for Bandai the first time, my boss was designing the Resident Evil deck building game. Like, he kept it very secretive and didn't let me see any of the stuff. So I would find out at the same time as everybody else, and I would just be like, you know, I would see previews go up and I'd be like, oh fuck, bro, I want to play Chris. Oh dude, I want to play Leon. Oh dude, did you see they added like Carlos to the game? Oh, he's so cool. Oh bro, did you see this like new shotgun they added? And I would just like, I'd be sitting there thinking about like, how can I combo out with it? I'd be sitting there thinking like for days, like what's the best way to do it? Look, I did it, guys. That's my first ever Mail-In deck. Look how bad it is. Yeah. I'm fully expecting 9 to be. I hope not, man. She's hot sword girl. We like those here. Right? Case in point. Honestly, though, I do think that Amir could use some more clothes. 9 has 8 cards. Are they stupid? Oh, Mir's fine the way she is. I low-key expect 9 to be a dot, aka Baiken in the E7 kit. Yeah, that could sit. Yeah, I honestly, like, yeah, 9 might be an agony character. I would cry a little bit on the inside if 9 was agony. Just a little bit. All right, here you go. While we're yapping, I'm gonna sit here and make Kaz mad because I haven't finished all of this stuff. Look at all these missions I never cleared. Let's just real quick, let's just go through and grind and finish all these missions we never did. So much money in XP, I know. The mats, man, I know. I know. What deck am I on? Oh, I am on the broken one. Okay. So much free, yeah, money and XP and the gems. Think of the gems, I know. We did that wrong, but whatever. Oh, you know what we should do, chat? Let's play that Yuki deck we just got. Or not Yuki, that Amir deck. Let's play that Amir deck we just got. Oh man. Oh man, we're gonna do so much damage. It's gonna be so fun. Let's just throw this away.
何を果てしない苦痛まだ足りない命令に従います私が盾になります鋼の嵐よ
Oh, she's a lot better with that, yeah.
戦う準備はできたうちも壊れスキーかこれでいいですよね何を一瞬で潰して鋼の嵐よ
Yo, no crits? The fuck? Alright, whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Amir, 任務を完遂して戻りました
Alright, let's do it, man. We're gonna fly through all of this stuff real fast. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Just a casual 7,500, no big deal.
指示を鋼の嵐よ命令に従います隙をついてみせます鋼の嵐よ
Damn, dude.
指示を鋼の嵐よ
Only I had better crit, man. 54 and a half crit is not enough on Amir, bro. I need more. Need better gear on her. If I had better gear on her, bro, we'd be flying. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yo, you want to draw cards, guys? I require more cards, bro. Just win the coin flip 5A? Yeah. Apparently. You're making me want to build Amir. Good. That's exactly the feeling that I'm trying to evoke. Character is so much better than the player base thinks she is. Love this character. And don't have any. You're currently broke. Don't have any pull. Should I wait and see what is coming, or just spam pull on Narja? You should wait and see what 9 does at least, unless you really like Narja and you just want to play the character. All right, what do we think, chat? Let's just fire off all these Kowalskis. What's the worst that could happen? All right, so let's go you, and then we just go this. Oh, we don't have to do anything else apparently. Character just does all the damage. Yay, 6,100 damage. We just go next. I was about to get a 10k full metal hurricane Amir, and that was like 7 out of 10. Yeah. Damn. Alright, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Kowalski. Kowalski. Repose. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Ready? This, and then Pierce. And then pass turning win. Oh man. I miss playing Amir. Like, oh, this feels so good. It feels so good. My lab zero whiffed on the forbidden side. Alright, Kaz. See ya. Peace out, homie. I'm probably gonna stream for like maybe another like 45 minutes, give or take, and then I'm probably off to bed myself. Oh man. Yeah, let's just do it. Oh my god, it's so much damage. I love it. Amir was generally bad before. Nah, I don't think she was bad.
Amir,
What she looks like? We know what she looks like. Like, I can pull up a picture of her. Have you not seen her before? A really poor looking. Wow, that's a really low res image. Holy. Try to pull the character up. Let me see if I can find her. Or does everybody have like everyone has a million pictures of her lobby art, but not a single person has a picture. Yeah, I was gonna say everyone has a picture of her lobby art, but no one has a picture of her not from the lobby art. Everyone just has this picture. Nobody has anything else from her. She's cool sword girl. That's all you need to understand. She's hot sword girl. Damn it, where is the... I'm about to find the Calzera Nightmare stream. To be honest, that's all we need. Fair. Let me go to... Yeah, here I found, yeah, here you go. You want to see what she looks like? There you go. For everybody who's asking, what does she look like? There she is. That's her. She's hot sword lady. That's all you need to understand. You came in at a bad time. That's her lobby art, ATK. The one you linked is her lobby art. All right. Pick through everything in here. Looks like it. Just get all these. We just keep going and get all these gems. Hmm. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah. Alright. I don't know, at the rate we're going, Turdley, it's starting to feel that way. Like, I'm always of the opinion, just as long as the game is good, I don't care. Damn, you gain a lot of health back also off that. It just eats up all my veracity stacks though. Okay, yeah. Time to go ham. Right. Because I'm still missing a 1 in 7? I don't see it. Where did I miss one? Feels like that's a glitch. So much XP! Alright. Alright, I think this guy's getting one tap. Yo, what is 50 crit rate, bro? I hit crit like twice out of 8 hits. Yeah, we're kind of popping off here, I feel like. Okay. No. Throw these away. Alright. Alright, that should be a kill. Alright, there's a shitload of damage for her. This is a lot of damage, and then that'll come back to me. I have literally all these full metal hurricanes, and I'm like, what do I do with them all? Because we vulnerable, and then hurricane. There we go. Just kind of cruising along, farming with Amir. I'll be real, this deck's fun. Like, this deck's actually fun. We're just like flying through everything. I'm here. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to take that and do this. That'll come back to me next turn. We're just like cruising with this deck. I might switch it up to somebody different in a minute, but for right now, we're just, I'm just enjoying drawing a million cards and buffing the shit out of everything. It's kind of funny. Like, we're just like consistently putting out like 6 to 8k like every single attack. It's kind of wicked. Is there an Amir guide? I have an Amir guide already on the channel. And yes, I also play Maribel. Yeah, Yuki's really good at E2. I think I'm supposed to just do that. And then just go this. Yeah, you only remove the shield. All right, and then this goes. Yeesh. 2k damage. Holy shit. Like, I know it's not like the highest level thing, but it's just, man. I can't get over how good this this Narja deck is. I hate Kira in this game so much. I'm sorry, bro. I can't help you there. You played Epic 7. You know what company this was. You walked into it, bro. I signed up for penta rolls, man. I can't roll speed.
何をなら
Don't lie to me, bro.
これでいいですよ壊れスキーかこれでいいですよ戦う準備はできていまだ壊れスキーかこれでいいですよ
All right.
命令に鋼の嵐よ何いいよ全部飲み込み私に力を貸して
And then the zero will come back to me. Can I show the Amir deck? Yeah, I can show it afterwards.
撃ちますシューチャーシューチャー戦う一瞬で潰して鋼の嵐よ何をすればいいの私に力を貸して
Okay.
そこまで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど
Okay, what else can I do? Okay, so here, Amir deck looks like this.
訓練ですか尽力してまいります
There you go. So we're just like kind of just ripping through everything right now. It's a pretty good feeling.
戦う果てしない壊れスキーかこれでいいですよね何まだ足りないまだ鋼の嵐よ命令に隙をついてみせますスティーブンビリアムお願いします
Whatever. That feels kind of bad. Let me just see if I can force a shuffle.
指示を私が盾になります折れない心で戦う私に力を貸して加速しましたおうち壊れスキーかこれでいいですよねうちも壊れスキーかこれでいいですよね
Okay, yeah, it's game time. Do that. Didn't get it. Alright, might as well just take the... Do that. Just to get out of here. Can I show Narja? Yeah, I can show Narja. I feel like we're just kind of playing with our food at this point. Get that out of here. Need to draw veracity here. Veracity, please. It is not the hand I'm looking for. Okay. Play the animation. Out of curiosity, I've heard this girl's voice before. I feel like she's somebody in Nikkei. Is it Cinderella? It sounds like Cinderella. Does it really not show me the... Oh, Yutachi. I swear, dude, I've heard this person before. Like, I swear I've heard this person before. Narja. This sounds like a Nikkei character. This is where I'm like ready to be like proven just like horribly wrong. And it's not a Nikkei character at all. I'm like scrolling. I'm scrolling their list of voice acting credits so I can find out who they are. Yo, maybe I am wrong. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like it. Man, I really thought this was somebody I knew. No, okay, well. Today I learned. Oh, they've been doing this for quite a long time. Wait, they're in Chainsaw Man? I don't even recognize that character. They're an Uma Musume, apparently. It's like what was that? Rudy Limono? I have no idea who that is in Uma Musume. Somebody will have to tell me. Somebody will comment on the spot or something and be like, actually. Oh, that's right. I was supposed to show Narja. Shit. My bad, Fred. I was hoping I drew the Amir upgrade. Do you remove? Yes. Just trying to see if I can, yeah, there we go. Just enough. I was like, all right, hopefully I can get it down. How do I keep it up? That's the funny part. The deck you just saw me play doesn't care about veracity at all. This entire time I've been playing a deck that does not care about veracity in the slightest. Like, veracity is cool, right? But like, this doesn't care about veracity. It's just like, this is just here to buff the Amir damage. This is just here to buff the Amir damage. I do not care at all about veracity with this deck. It's just a bonus. If I get it, that's great. Don't need these. Throw those away. %, extra metallization this turn. And then I think I was supposed to go this and then just pass. And that means here I can go this, this, this. $24,000 damage. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, veracity would amp the damage for sure. If I could change anything, it would be this version of the card. This is the Shackles of Hunger. If I could change anything, I'd change this to attunement veracity 6. Do that, deck's perfect. Mm.
スティーブン、ウィリアム、
Didn't get
お
it.
願いします。命令に鋼の嵐よ。指示を私が盾になります。私に力を貸して。
I wouldn't call her Malin 2.0. I think that's kind of that's being a bit ambitious.
これでいいですよね。一瞬で潰してあげる。一瞬で潰してあげる。うちは加速しました。戦う果てしない苦痛。命令にした鋼の嵐よ。何を果てしない苦痛。戦うまだ。指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。
Hey, Lord Junior, thank you for the follow. All right, we go this. I don't think this kills, but we can.
これでいいですよね。命令に鋼の嵐よ。
Really? No crit.
そこまで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど。
Yeah, well, I'm definitely going that at the moment. That's the front runner for things to change because this deck is just basically, aside from that one card being bad, this deck's basically like perfect. Honestly, you know what? I wouldn't even change it to the attunement 6. I'd change it to attunement 4, draw 1. I think that's better.
戦う果てしない苦痛。何をまだ。一瞬で潰す。戦う鋼の嵐よ。私に力を貸して。
Yeah, attunement 4, draw 1 is better than attunement 6. 'All right, let me keep mealtime here. So this is just this.
鋼の嵐よ。隙をついてみせます。そこまで大した活躍。
You don't have Malin or Lu? You don't need them. You just play whatever's fun. The fragment set to you recommend for Maribel? 2 crit, 2 defense, 2 choice. Like 2 of whatever you want. Should have done that first. Do that kind of ass backwards. Never mind. They said season 2 deck, you can reroll epiphanies. If you don't like it, it's going to cost hourglasses to reroll epiphanies. And then also when you get to the boss, the copy, you just choose the card. That's what we all have, are speculating based on what was said in the whatever you call it, the roadmap. Ooh, mealtime deck, yeah. That sounds cool. Draw a card, get veracity. Kowalski. That is not a very cash money thing right there. Alright, I get my only line is this. The bleeds kind of bricked my deck there, it's just annoying. Do you discard any cards? No. Oh, when you say discard, like, do you mean remove cards from deck? Because if so, you get rid of the 1 cost attack, and you keep at least 1 of the shields. The shield is better than any, the basic shield is better than any of the other shields in her deck. As weird as that sounds. I'll show you a Magna deck.
指示をお願いします。何をまだ命令に鋼の嵐よ、鋼の嵐よ。戦う私に力を貸して。いい香りでしょ。鋼の嵐よ。何か悪党みたいなセリフを思いつきません。私と遊びたいんだ。いいよ。
Grab Erica real fast.
お任せください。
Alright, am I on the tank deck?
遊びたいんだ。いいよ。
I think I'm fine. Yeah, no, the one I'm on right now is fine. Yeah, you just want parallel nexus. Get rid of that.
私の氷は硬いんだぞ。何を果てしない普通。うち壊れスピーカー。これでいいで。うちも壊れスピーカー。これでいいですよね。戦うまだ。一瞬で潰してあげる。一瞬で潰してあげる。どーんと任せて。皆さん気をつけて。
I wonder if I should test Ice Wall for science.
何をまだ。わしっと行こうよ。効率系。
No crit feels bad. Feels bad, man.
わしっと行こうよ。私に力を貸して。
Can't believe I didn't crit on any of that. Didn't crit on any of that either. Bro, I have like 60 crit rate on Magna and I missed 6 crits in a row. Are you serious? Whatever, dude. 8 crits in a row.
何でも言ってくれよな。何効率系。
Might be time to get an AoE deck for Magna. I'm actually curious. How does this work? I want to see something. How are we doing this? Okay, it didn't do what I thought it would. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to farm a Glacial Fist deck with AoE. The Magna is a lot harder to die on, but it's definitely that this deck is not going to be enough. I don't think I have a Maribel AoE deck yet either, do I? That's not AoE. Just the AoE one? No, the 2-cost one is the AoE one. I don't think I have the 2-cost one. What's the auto counter? Yeah, let's just go back to playing Amir. I don't have the AoE spam build that we had with Amir for these other ones, yeah. Still can't believe I missed 8 crits in a row, dude. On a 60.1% chance to crit. It's insanity. Oh, it's just dead. I was like, damn, I can't play another card? It's because it's just already gone. Yo, hello? Where's my card? Alright, well apparently this game just doesn't want to give it to me, so whatever. I was just looking for the one of the damage amps and we were just good. That's all I needed, was just a damage amp card there. Wasting turns for fun. Hey, I get a summon out of that? Holy shit, I should have done this ages ago. I did not know you got a summon. That's crazy. Chat, why didn't anybody tell me to farm these faster? I mean, sure, Cosmic has told me for weeks, but why didn't you tell me personally, chat? I've never led you astray. Why would you lead me astray by not telling me? Oh, what is this hand? All right. It's the only way we can get an upper hand. Good answer. Is that it? Okay, that's it. And then I'll draw another hurricane easy. Never mind. JK. There we go. Man, what an absolute banger deck we farmed with Amir today. The Shackles so Hunger that eats 5 veracity and gives you 3 predation, makes almost any attack hit like a trip. Yep. Could have gotten rid of the mealtime actually. Yeah, it's just correct to do this one. Even if it means we can't kill this turn, it doesn't matter. Damage. All right. Last turn. And then alright. And then mealtime here. Yo, why aren't they they do not seem to be going down. Enemies seem to be very, very tanky. There we go. Okay, well we did all that. That was on Abyss. Now we go to the next one. Do you know what? Let's mix it up a bit. Let's roll this single. Clearly this is a Renoa dupe. I'm not projecting. That's not what I want. Whatever, it's the Chad Douglas. Alright. You win, bro. And they really do give you so many mats for this. All right. Actually, I want to keep that. We can throw that away. All right, hopefully you guys are enjoying me just like face rolling everything with Narja Amir. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about this this squad. Trying to figure out who now that we have Narja in the books and Amir's already been, I've already had a guide for Amir. I'm like, what should I build? What should I do a guide on next? I kind of want to move on to, I might make one for Luke, but I kind of also want to do one for Beryl. I've been wanting to play Beryl for a really long time. Maybe I should open it up as like a poll, see what people want me to do. Actually, no, didn't we already do this? We did do a poll after Narja, what people wanted to see. I just remember I have to go back and look and see which one people wanted. Could have cycled here. Okay, so it's just this into this. And then you just pass and then end a turn, spend metal. Okay. So then this is just Kowalski, this, Hurricane. Yeah, I'll show you the Amir deck. I've already showed it a couple of times, but. Alright. Amir deck looks like this. The hovering metal and the metal pierce is like the third best metal pierce, or like the second best. It's like debatable, but the hovering metal is just like whatever. You want the upgrade there. If I had the upgrade there, it would have been much better. Show them how to play Luke's brother. Ooh, about that. That's like one of those characters I'm like, I don't know how I feel about playing that. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So I have to play this first. I'm trying to draw the upgrade. Oh, it's one of these? I thought what we had was special. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Veracity.
示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。いいよ。全部飲み込み。
お家壊れすぎか。これでうちも壊れすぎか。これでお家壊れすぎか。これでうちも
I will draw all the cards. We will not stop until I say we're done.
力を貸して。
いい香り打ちます打ちます。
鋼の嵐よ。戦うまだ。鋼の嵐よ。
All right.
皆さん気を
Draw a card here. Yeah, this is just this, so this.
鋼の嵐よ。
壊れすぎか。これで壊れすぎか。これでいいです。
いいよ。
And if this crits, she's gone. All right. Death by Ballista it is.
そこまで
I thought you'd like the challenge. Oh man, for Lucas. I don't know, Lucas is like the one character in the game where I'm just like, I have like zero desire to like, I don't know, man. He's like the one character in the cast where I'm like, eh. Yo, maybe I should do an Owen guide. But I feel like he's gonna get buffed because like nobody likes him.
うちも集中。
戦うまだ。まだ。一瞬で潰す。折れない心で。命令に従い隙をついてみせます。
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。腹は減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
てれ。
壊れすぎか。これでいいです。お家壊れすぎか。これで
Roll the upgrade, please. Begging.
果てしない苦痛。
All right, well, whatever. I'll take this one.
お家壊れすぎか。これでいいですよね。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。うちもせーの。準備完了。
鋼の嵐よ。私に力を貸して。
いい香りでしょ。
All right. Just Hurricane off rip.
指示を鋼の嵐よ。戦う果てしない苦痛。まだ。一瞬で潰す。いいよ。全部飲み込み。まだ。私に力を貸して。折れない心で。決して倒れません。
いい香りでしょ。
鋼の嵐よ。
Gets the shield back. All these burns, seriously?
これでいい。
This guy sucks.
何をまだ。隙をついてみせます。私に力を貸して。
A counter type? Nah, they're not. Counters are not extra. Counters are counters. It's kind of weird that counter is not like a substat you can get on gear. Or that counters aren't considered extra attack. Yeah, these don't go.
何を果てしない苦痛。
壊れすぎか。これでいいですよね。
戦うまだ。足りない。命令に従う。鋼の嵐よ。
今あれすごかったよ。
何をまだ。
壊れすぎか。これでいいです
戦う。
よね。
一瞬で潰す。一瞬で潰してやる。鋼の嵐よ。
うちも壊れすぎか。オーバー。これでいいですよ。
いいよ。全部飲み込み。指示を。鋼の嵐よ。何をすればいいの。隙をついてみせます。
That goes vulnerable. That does the deeps.
鋼の嵐よ。
お家壊れすぎか。これで
Alright, he's gone. He's dead. There's no way. I refuse to believe this is not over. No way.
恐竜剥がれた。
I was gonna say, there's just no way. With that many damage amps, like, holy. You don't want to build decks right now knowing that they won't work in season 2? Yeah, I can feel that. I definitely feel that. That's fine. Let me save that bottomless hunger for this. And then pass turn, that should be it. Man, we are just so, like, the offense is just so high on this 3-man squad. We are just ripping through everything. Man, I think maybe this weekend, maybe if I have time, I'll farm a Yuki deck. I kind of want to build a better Yuki deck after our conversation from earlier. Do you think there'd be every precedent for an EN dub? I hope so, man. I would like an EN dub. I really do. I really do want one. Yo, a clean 17k seems good. Yeah, now everyone's saying that, like, you guys are like, all right, well, next season when you can't use these decks, I'm gonna cry, bro, because these decks are so good. My only issue is, like, I want to make like a deck building guide, but it's just all gonna, I'm worried it's gonna all be obsolete in like 2 weeks. That's the only reason I haven't made one yet. No AP? Feels bad. 2003 damage. Give me a double AP. There we go. I should have a double in it. Yep, it does. Hand's kind of trash, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm supposed to do this for the veracity. And then go this. One of the things I liked about Epic 7 was that the story bosses would eventually become someone you could get, and in Nikkei they have super units like pilgrims. Do you think there will be characters like that in this? I thought it would have been cool if we had gotten Judas, but you know, I don't know who they would get. They're in collab talks though, at least, right? So I don't know, man. I don't know how you would do it. It depends. Like, I think we would have to... They would have to kind of flesh out the narrative a little bit more for that. No, we keep that. Oh, this poor unfortunate soul. He's about to take so much damage. うん。Nope, couldn't get real time. Whatever, we'll just throw it away. That'll cycle back into our damage boosters. Watch this, we draw the hurricane. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, we get there, end of turn. End of turn effect. End of turn effect. Nope. We didn't play the upgrade this game, I thought I did. Yeah, Annika is a really cool looking character. I'm very curious as to like when we're getting her. There's a lot of characters. What's the other guy's name? That's on Kalipe's squad with the blue hair. It's like Carl or something, right? Yo, Cthulhu banner would be funny though if they did that as like a, especially if they did it as like a an April Fool's joke, right? Oh, this is over. And these all hatch, right? I get the doubler, repose. Okay, I didn't need to do anything else. Oh, homie is still in egg form. Nah, get out of here. April Fools with a hot tub wallpaper would be so good. Yo, Cthulhu in the hot tub? Let's go. That sounds like a fun time. Getting along with Cassius. And the, having both there for like the, this is just weird vibe. Oof, didn't get the kill, just barely. Okay, at least we draw the upgrade there, that's not bad. Get the stacks. Oh my god. Just have to find a hurricane. There's a hurricane. Yeah. Need stacks. This is just this mealtime hurricane, this.
鋼の嵐よ私に力を貸して大きい攻撃が来る落ち着きよけて何をまだ足りない腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー鋼の嵐よ撃ちますせーの準備完了いい香りでしょ
End of turn.
鋼の嵐よ
No! Counter? Alright, I thought we were gonna get there for sure. Whatever. Stupid contamination guy.
そこまで大した活躍じゃな
Yo, how many, like, we started at like 6,200 gems. How many do I have now? Yo, what the hell, bro? That's so much! Yeah, we might actually be able to roll for another Narja at the rate we're going. Nah, I think we'll hold off. In the meantime, let's get this Amir to 60. The whole time our Amir was not 60. Wait, that gives us another summon. Let's go.
尽力してまいります
Wait, that means we could level another character to 60 and get another summon. We can get Veronica to 60.
くれるんですか
And that's a summon. Yeah, we're just farming summons, man. I don't like Luke. I kind of want to level Luke to 60 instead with all those issues.
戦闘の予定ってまだあったっけ
Getting all the characters to 60, bro. We're doing it, yeah. Dude, Luke is so fun. That character's so sweet. Yo, why is my Renella lower than my Luke? This feels bad. Characters I like are slowly drifting downwards. This is not a good thing. I feel like I'm supposed to get Kalipe to 60 next just for the easy summon. Damn, it's already 2:30. Alright, I think I might do these summons and then leave it here. So I can get to bed at a reasonable time and not just like wake up at noon and feel like I wasted my whole day. Especially because I have a video to drop in the morning for y'all. I gotta run a kind of like a check real fast before I upload it. Hey, Arwen, we'll take that. I just like one of these days just pray on Standard Banner. I just get spooked by an Orlea. That's like all I want. Yeah, no Orlea still. Here, all I have is Orlea at home over here. Yvonne keeps me company. Like every day, man, I hope that I get a 5-star, and when I see the 5-star, the first thing I want to see is asterisk yawn asterisk every single time, man. That's all I think about. I'm like, man, if only I had Orlea. Oh, yep, yawn, exactly. Yeah, I think that's where I leave it though for the night. Just so I have some semblance of a sleep schedule. Yeah, I think we did a really good job today on the runs, man. I think I'm gonna try to grind out next stream. I think we're gonna try to grind out a sick Magna deck. I want to get a DPS Magna deck. I have like a really good tanky Magna deck, but as you saw, it's pretty cumbersome. It's like 10 cards. I want to get a really lean, like strong Magna deck that's like 7 cards. Yeah, you can. Yeah, tier 56 exists. Nah, I want to get a good Maribel one too. My Maribel ones are kind of lackluster. Magna comes first. We got a really good Amir one. I want to be the Vanguard guy at this point. I like playing Vanguards. They're fun. Yeah, this is like the best Maribel one that I have right now, but it's still not like amazing. This deck is odd. Let me see. Okay, so you have... Oh man, you don't have enough veracity, dude. Homie, you don't have enough veracity. Yeah, if you had taken a different voluntary control, you would have been in a better spot. There's not enough veracity in this. Yeah, dude, you have to prioritize veracity. She is literally feast or famine, the character. You can get away with it this deck because this deck doesn't play anything that uses veracity. But like some of these other decks, like... Yeah, this is the, like, I farmed like a decent chunk of deck, stuff. This one actually, this is a pretty lean deck. Like, these four, I think, are the ones that I like. This one's really good also. This is the one you guys were seeing me use the whole time. But yeah. No, I'll have the Narja guide up in the morning. It's already done. I just gotta spell check it. So if you guys are not already, you know, following the YouTube channel, an exclamation point YT, or just sub to the channel if you're watching it. If you're watching a VOD or whatever. Yep. Damn, I say all good, but not enough veracity. Yeah, veracity is the name of the game. Get veracity. All right, guys. I'm out of here for the night. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Make